electronic signals in my house that's interfering with my Twitch signal.
Gotcha!
Because it's usually better late at night when no one's really using. Also, I probably should have used that Zero Arts turn. But whatever, no time for regrets now.
Now's our chance! Gotcha!
My gosh, I sound at all the edges.
This ain't over yet.
Kill yourself, Topol, man.
Let's move. Sit. Now! Gotcha! You nailed it, Reed. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside. Sit. Let's get.
Oh, whoops. Depth perception, man. Let's go straight for the acerbic fiend. In the fire, break it down. We're going wars ringing all throughout the town. Such a destructive, omnipresent war game. Such a destructive, omnipresent war game. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sure thing.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's move.
The praise will last till later. The strongest soldier.
This ain't over yet. Now. Got you.
I was singing the wrong lyrics for a moment.
You nailed it, Reem.
You will raise a flag of massive danger. These guys don't fear God, but you're a different story. The finest violence. Darkness not contained in the lumens of our people, our humanity. The fire, break it down. The gong of doom is ringing all throughout the town.
Enemy sighted.
It's such a destructive, omnipresent war game.
I'm up. Now.
You're up, Toby.
Got you. Let's move. Sit. Here I go. Sit. Sure thing. They're off balance. All right. Let's get him. Understood.
We could go full OD here, but I
Let's
don't
move.
feel like it.
I'm up. Phew. Well, that's that.
Also, I bit the side of my lip a bit hard there.
Bring it on.
Darn.
My turn.
Maybe the humble art slash will be of help here. Nope.
There. Ha!
I can at least do this. Oh!
Sorry, everyone.
Well, this was
Ready to
definitely
go.
a massive B. On my part.
Try this. Fire! I'm up.
Alright, just gotta.
Push my luck.
Alright
Right,
then.
let's get my turn.
Let us never speak of that again. Green!
Sure thing. It's active. Here you go. Thanks. My turn.
Alright, these guys have a resistance towards delay.
Ready to go.
Not going to stop me from succeeding, though?
Now! Got you! Let's move! Burn to
Let's
ash!
use Flame Impact since we don't use it a ton.
Now's our chance! Gotcha! You're done!
Yeah! Oh wait, one of them's still alive. Well,
Guess I pushed my luck. That's that. Let's
that
keep
was
moving.
certainly bittersweet. Alright, Toval. Heal the team! Gotta wait for him to turn around. Oh man.
Bring it on! Let's move!
That's what I call a 10-hit combo. Also, Zero Arts won't be very handy here since... You know what, let's analyze for the sake of analyzing.
Ready to go! Here I go! Ready to go! Now! Got you! Down you go! You nailed
Yep,
it, Reed!
down he went.
Let's get it!
Alright,
My
get
turn.
the double invented.
Sure thing! Now! Got you! Let's move! Now! Now's our chance!
Not rush for a
Leave it
moment.
to me! I'm up! Here I go! Sit! I'm up! Phew. That's that.
Yep, a day when Toval is up is a noteworthy one indeed. Ah yes, I remember when I fought a quest monster here. Now then, I don't believe we've gone this way in the first game. Oh god, I remember you guys from Zero. You explode, don't you?
Right, let's get ready to go.
Deadly Dandelion! Deadly's one way of putting
Here I
it.
go.
Just dodged you, Reen.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's check your... Okay, very weak to wind, which is good because that's what Toval over here specializes in. Alright, now please don't explode in my face.
Sorry.
Thank
That's
you!
it for you. Great.
True Autumn Leaf Cutter! Now it's back up to its ordinary level of delay.
Sit. Ha! Ha! Sit. Ha!
I'm not very subtle, am I? Oh, here's a 10-hit
Enemy
combo
sighted.
for ya.
Let's take him out. Here I go.
Alright, now let's try out the true Autumn Leaf Cutter. There's a
There!
good position.
Ha! Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, they're just palms, but they can still be dangerous, oh gosh.
move. Ha! I'm up. My turn. Sure thing. Let's move. Sit. Okay,
Okay, then.
it's safe for now.
Yep, for now, until I get us all in danger again.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh, yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing. Sit! Now's our chance. Let's... Here I go.
Yeah, this wasn't part of our field study.
I'm up. You're off balance. Got you. Let's move. Sure thing.
Okay, let's take
Here
down
I
these
go.
palms relatively
Ready to
quick.
go. Well, that's that.
Also, it feels like every level we get, Toval's going to get a level on his MQ. But it just ain't happening. I don't know why, but it just ain't happening. Oh dear, I spent too much time on
Right,
my
let's
10-hit
get-
combo.
Here I go. Now's our chance. Gotcha. Ready to go. They're off balance. All right. Let's get them. Understood. You nailed it, Reem.
Yahoo!
Thanks.
1.8 times, and once again, it feels like every time. How close is it actually? 11. So it's super duper close.
Sit. Let's get him.
Alright then,
Let's
triple
move.
advantage this dandy.
I'm up. My turn. I'm up. Here I go. I'm up.
Good job, Reen.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Yahoo! Now it's a 60% chance, and you got breath while you're at it. That's pretty good. Shame we only have 2 members, so it won't be very efficient. At least for now. Just looking at this road. Yeah, this is a long segment. Oh dear,
Bring
it
it on.
knows me.
I'm up. Let's move. Sit now. Gotcha.
I'm those knees.
Too slow.
Thank you!
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, you're sealed. Well, no big deal then.
Disactivate. Here I go. Ha! Here you go. I'm up. Now. Got you. You nailed it, Reem. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, probably something good. Earthlands. Okay, Toval, you can have that. Okay, Reen, you still have the crutch with you, so here's shield 2.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yes! Let's go fishing.
Caught one. Caught one.
Okay, no need to sing that again. Till we get another one.
Not bad.
Another one. Oh, breath is actually efficient and... or would be... if it weren't for factors.
Let's get him!
Oh, whoops,
My
depth
turn.
perception.
I'm up!
My turn.
Ready to go!
My turn.
I'm up!
Good job,
Let's
Topol.
move. Gotcha.
I'm
Now,
up!
let's get him frozen.
Phew. That's that.
Wait for the palm.
Now's our chance.
And now do
Here we
blade
go.
voltage.
Sure thing. You're off balance.
Got you. My turn. Now's our chance.
Ready
Get
to
to
go.
rush.
Sorry. That's it.
We wouldn't be efficient here. It just wouldn't be efficient here. Oh dear. Yeah. I mean, while Valamar's recovering, there's no way we can take out 2 Panzer Soldats. I mean, especially Drakens. It's because, I mean, we struggled to, the entirety of class, well, 7 members of Class 7 combined had trouble taking down a single Draken. Huh. Yeah, he was the one who wrote that book about you. Yeah, Micta's a pretty knowledgeable guy, considering he's the one who wrote a book about Toval's life story, and took some creative liberties, like the part where he died. And by he, I mean
Now's
Mick.
our chance. My turn.
He wrote himself into his own book and then killed himself off.
Here I
What
go.
a guy.
I'm up!
Let's move.
I'm up!
Let's move.
Ready to go! Sorry. That's it for...
Well, guess what? You can't get me! I'm on the other side of this guardrail! He ran.
Let's get him!
My turn.
Ready to go!
That was a funny
My turn.
moment.
Sure thing!
Let's move.
Sure thing!
Here I go.
Sure thing!
Now. Got you.
You nailed it, Reed!
Fist bumps, head pats, it's all everywhere around. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
My turn.
I'm up!
Good job, Reen.
Got you.
You nailed it!
Okay, since we've already defeated pretty much everyone here once, let's get ourselves a relaxant and tin earth. Now let's go to town. Sky's looking a bit darker than normal. But otherwise it's still for the most part... Okay, they have tanks and armored cars and stuff. Oh yeah. Well, first of all, let's go in-house. Ah, yes, it's you, the one who was selling the steaks. Basically, yeah. Yeah. You really escaped with at the church, huh? Yeah. Make sure to keep low. And there's a note that says character notebook updated. Alright then, so I'll see if I can find any green jackets around so I can update that character notebook. Oh, there's 3 down there, so best to go to the good old Weathercock Inn. Let's ask the innkeeper. Yeah. Also, I have a whole ton of plastic hands as leftover from Halloween. Plastic boat skeleton hands. Hands with arms. Yeah. Well, I mean, Reen's wearing a slightly different outfit, so... there's that. Oh, I see. Pretty tense, yeah. No direct effect, but over near the eastern border, huh? Ooh. Sheesh. Yeah. Unfortunately, but... yeah, watch your back. Make sure wash your back. Also, I'll need to check. You got the stew, you got the tea. I need to exchange these. I could heal myself up here, but I don't feel like it, y'all. Instead, do it, Tobel. You know, I'm just thinking in my head all sorts. And you sell the course. I was thinking, wasn't there supposed to be a friend in the church? Maybe here, maybe there, or maybe somewhere. I don't know. Don't really care. Whatever. Maybe you should have something about this. Huh, so you say. Any other way? Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I should check the market. Maybe there's something good there. But first, let's check the normal factories here. Over here is the part where we get the stuff at the start. Nothing good, nothing too bad. Let's see if anything's too sad. Customize, perhaps? No, we don't have anything new for that. Perhaps at the shop, they aren't selling any new Master Quartz. Just EP charges. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Yes. This is a normal thing. Let's go out to the market town. Let's go out and see the grand market now. There's no doubt about this place. It's full of guys.
This is the grand market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah.
Tons of empty stalls,
This
empty
ain't the
stalls
market I
everywhere. Tons of empty stalls, not that I give much care. Let's talk, let's shop. This guy selling milk, cheese, everything else. And this one, this shop. Here's a chapter of Gambler Jack. Perhaps if I were to check everything else, there'd be something good, something cool, something nice, something gruel. And over here, you got something for me, perhaps, but nothing I'm buying right now. And at this shop, they got some honey syrup and lattes. It's a pretty normal place, you know what I say. Solar chain, coral bracelet, marble bracelet, luminous glasses. Check over here and see what do you have to sell to me. But first, two drunks getting all up in their stuff. Stop. Hold on, I need to see that sister's face. Okay, Toval, you've got this. That's how you do this, Toval? Phil! Slipped them some Mira. Give them a bit. Think of it as a little gift. Also, I'm well aware of... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you had a lot of names you used to go by. Oh yeah, you're one of the first years. Alright. Studying yourself as a nun would probably be a good thing. Yeah. Start breaking things, taking goods without paying. Sheesh. Yep. We can hope. We can pray, we can do this every day. Whew. Now I've got a bit of a stomach ache. Yeah. Highway or somewhere else in the general region. Haha. What, are you going to introduce me to the sequel to Blade? Blade 2, Blade Harder? I already got issue 1. So thanks for issue 2. Maybe there's something big in here. Yep, let's give a read. Noble Alliance's forces keep winning. One victory after another. Yep, Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. Ah, I see, so... Oh, Governor Regnitz has been arrested. Over 40 other members of the government have also been placed under arrest. Beware deception and demonstrations. Train and air travel update. Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, nobles write our newspapers. Oh, something stuck on the left page? A map, perhaps. Ah. RQNPB. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Whew. Son of a... Yeah. Chess, huh? Yeah, let's make an assumption. So, yeah. This would mean pawn, knight, rook, bishop. It makes perfect sense. Oh, I'm sorry, I already have that. Now I might as well look back on issue 1. Martial law in Heimdall lifted. What of the rebels? The Imperial family rests. Expected to remain inside Valflame House. Soldats unveiled. 7 hours tall. Croydon Prowler, his soul looks fully under control. Information on wanted persons needed. Okay. Well, let's take a better, closer look at that map. So yeah, looking at it like this, the knight would probably have the... Aha, the queen is right in the bishop's sights. Okay, so that was a map of the West Highway, right? East Highway.
Okay, let's get looking.
Got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Yep, thanks for reminding us, Reen.
Right, let's move!
Ripper Squirrel.
Ready to go!
Too slow! Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
Aha! Now counterattacks can and
Let's
be unbalanced too.
I'm up!
Alright, checking your weaknesses. You're very weak to fire, but Spark Arrow could still work.
My turn!
Ready to go!
My turn!
I'm up!
Ready to
That's it for you.
Enemy sighted! Here I go!
Sure thing.
Let's move!
Sure thing.
I won't give up!
Sure thing.
I'm not done yet.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Okay, Tobal, heal now.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's... Stay sharp, guy.
Here I go!
Swordar. Again.
Burn to ash!
Yep, let's burn him to ash.
Sure thing. Disactivate. Sure thing. You're off balance.
Got you!
There we go, got him.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks. Great!
Oh.
Yep, so Silver Earring, Tin Mirage, I mean, we could enter the windmill.
Bring it on! Let's move!
Ready to go!
Got you! Let's move!
Ready to
Okay,
go!
things would have gone according to plan
That's that.
if it weren't for my own lack of foresight.
Let's get it!
Let's move! Yeah!
Ready to go!
My turn!
Ready to go! Sorry, that's it.
Alright, crop launcher's down.
Sit! Sit!
It's locked. Yep, perhaps we should. Tira bomb and chest. Okay. Oh yeah, we're on a farm, so may as well check inside and see nothing here. I may have just missed a recipe. Or whatever the book series for this game is.
Now's
I'm
our
not
chance!
sure.
My turn!
Tell me why are we
Ready to
so
go.
blind to see?
Okay, it's safe for now. This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Okay, now first of all, that chest might contain something important, but more importantly, fishing. Crab!
Not bad.
Gray crab.
Not bad.
Okay, one more fishing. More crabs! There we go.
Caught one.
I mashed really hard for that. And crates. That's another thing. Within the chest is an old key, perhaps to the windmill. Yep. Within the fortress, take him and your path shall be clear. Okay, just go to the windmill.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Alright, I already fought you, man! Yep. Just open the door, Reen. Yeah. There's someone inside. And Reen has his suspicions of who it is.
There you are.
Ah, hey.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Hey, Machias! Nice outfit, man! I've gotta admit, I've warmed up to
Machias!
Machias quite a bit. I mean, you are the smart guy of the group, and you do enjoy chess.
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen.
Yeah.
Whoa! Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Rean.
You know
You
what?
haven't
Rean
changed a
X
bit.
everyone might as well be canon.
None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I accidentally hit myself in the shin with a plastic bone.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or only down at first. But I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I
Yep,
think I
Celine is
remember
still a
you.
talking cat.
You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Wait, hold on. Have you two ever met?
Good memory. We never really talked
Oh,
much
yeah,
when
on
we
the
met
Courageous.
did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondinor.
Okay, thanks for pronouncing your last name so I don't
And
butcher
filling
it.
us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Yeah, I've heard your dad was arrested. Huh, so the Courageous appeared to back you up. Yep. So Viscount Arcade was there. That is a booming voice. It's equal to that of the principal. So yeah, you split into three groups. Yeah. Well, I mean, in the Viscount is a very strong man. Okay. Sophie and Elliot are nearby. Good to hear the market manager is still on our side. Yeah. Oh yeah, how'd you know about that? What's done is done! Less probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Huh. Well, he has visited your hometown. Okay, they're along Crossbell's border. What remains of Garrelia Fortress, huh? Ah, so Elliot's dad is there. The only thing I think of when I think Elliot's dad is that manly booming voice that says, "Leap into your father's arms!" Periodic update, huh? Yeah, let's head back to town. Figure out what to do next. Yay! Machias is in a party. Still got everything from the first game. So yeah, I've actually heard so yeah, I've been watching a lot of RPG tier list videos recently, and I've actually been wanting to make videos on my own of me comparing my own stuff to those. Also, oh, the fact is, Machias is pretty much stat-wise inferior to Toval in nearly every way. while Reen's starting to catch up with him in all ways except arts. But yeah, I remember one of those tier list videos was on Cold Steel 1, and they were talking about how Machias is actually a really good party member in the game. Also, Energy Shell has been nerfed. Now it only heals 15% HP instead of 25%. By exchange, it now heals 30% HP instead of 25%. But yeah, I can definitely see why. Machias may not be the best stat-wise by any means, but when it comes to sheer versatility, he's definitely the most versatile party member. In addition to having his own niche and being the only one who can restore EP. Let's fight this guy.
Don't get cocky. Let's move.
So we can see Machias in action.
Now's our chance. Machias, let's go. All right. Sure
Yeah,
thing.
because Machias decided, you know what, I'm gonna bring a shotgun. Also, I think his AoE's gotten bigger,
They're
actually.
off balance. Got you. Too slow. Let's move. Now! You're mine! Sure thing. Sorry. That's it for you.
Yep, and he starts with Iron Quartz. As usual. Higher remaining HP, less damage received. So... yeah, he's got the Prevail Quartz. Also, it buffs his defense by a good amount better than last game.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Right.
Yeah, I kinda did too.
Let's move. Sure thing. Leave this to me.
Alright
My
then.
turn.
And
Ready to
so
go.
yeah.
It's my turn. Too slow. My turn. Ready to
Just
go.
gotta love how
My
he
turn.
brings a shotgun
Okay,
to a
safe
battle
for now.
to a sword fight. But yeah, I'm assuming everyone starts with the same MQ as the last game. Also, I probably should have gone the other way. And wait, there's a gap in the fences. No, I can't fish here. Well then.
Let's wrap this up. Here I go. Ready to go. Right. Now's our chance. Got you. Let's move. Now. You're mine. You're done. And not a...
And not a scratch on us, indeed, Machias. Is what I assume you were going to say. Tovel heal!
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, we already did, Reen. You know, that's pretty much the new, this seems like a nice spot. But yeah, this leads straight to the North Croydon Highway, so... Hope you went close enough to notice me. Well,
Right.
12 hit combo this time.
Right. Ready to go.
My turn.
Sit. Ready to go. Right.
Eat that! My turn.
Sit. Ready to go. Right.
Eat that!
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay, these are mostly locations we've been in the first game, so...
Sit.
Get him from behind!
Stay sharp, guys.
Let's move. Now's our chance. Marcus, let's go!
All right.
Sit! Take this!
I'm up.
Alright, this boy is frozen today.
All right, let's keep moving.
And he exploded. Yep. Plus, we gotta take down the Acerbic Fiend with him. Just need to remember that that's not the right direction. This, on the other hand, is.
Stay on guard and don't... I'm up.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Eat that!
Ready to go.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Take this! Too slow. Now's our chance. You're mine. My turn.
Ready to go.
Leave this to me. Eat that!
That takes care of that.
Whew. Well, heal Tobal. Whew. More U materials. Oh, you noticed
Enemy
me.
sighted. Let's move.
Sit. It's my
Good job, Breen.
Sure thing.
My turn.
The way he said there for a moment.
Ready to go.
Sounded more like he was wanting to pet the dog.
Right.
Take this! Let's move. Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
Ha! Sit.
Alright, first let's check out this way. And see that there is
Ha!
pretty much nothing.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Mute, hey!
Ha!
You know what, let's give this to Machias. Let's throw him a bone. Yeah. So yeah, nothing up here, but we did get to explore a bit.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
I'm up. Right.
You're off balance. Got you. My turn.
Good job, Breen. Heal Tobal!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Sure thing.
My turn.
It's my...
Eat that!
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay. Now let's go back. Put me back, son! Come on, I've gotta go! Or I'm gonna miss my favorite TV show.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh yeah, we already fished here.
Sit. Let's move.
Now let's put you
Ready to
back
go. Right.
in a
Take
home.
this. Here I go. Sit. Ready to go. It's my eat that. Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Sure thing.
Leave us to eat that. There. Here I go. Sit.
Sure thing.
Leave this to me.
Alright, Marcus, use your shotgun!
Here I go.
Darn, my whole plan was relying on the shotgun.
Here I go. Leave this to me.
All right, let's keep moving.
Alright, Marcus isn't taking too much damage, so... You know what? Let's welcome back to town. Panning shots as Marcus readjusts his glasses and takes them off. So yeah, yep, his amazing disguise, taking off his glasses. Yeah. Well, first of all, let's upgrade Marcus's slots. First of all, let's go for the less expensive ones, and then the big boys. Yeah, I'm going to save my Seepith. Not going to use it on level 3s yet. So yeah, hold on guys, I'm gonna take a break. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash that time. Because I need to get my stomachache settled. I'm back. Stomachache settled, for the most part. Let's speak to the market manager. Yeah. Well, yeah, this would be a good place to take advantage of info swapping. Yeah. You didn't get the burning here. Yeah. Okay. So, these are a short term and a medium term. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. We gotta stay low. Yeah, and besides, we have a big, tall bracer with us right now. Yay. Now we have quests. Yeah. Back to basics with us. So yeah, let's get our rank up and hopefully get it good enough. So yeah, first let's go out east. To the point where we can find that quest monster.
This spot looks perfect for...
It's in the same spot as last game. Yes, it is. Also, that's a big crop muncher.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Yep, that we can.
My turn.
Okay, good efficacies.
Sure thing.
Let's take him all out with Rebellion Storm.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm! Leave this to me!
Now's our chance! Please, let's do this! Leave it to me! Yeah!
You know, I've actually gotten a bit of an idea.
All right, let's do
Let's
this!
motivate.
All right, to me! It's my turn! Eat that!
Sure thing.
My turn! All right,
Let's do it again.
this! All right,
Understood.
leave this to me!
Oh, really? You're trying for that?
Eat that!
Sure thing.
Well, guess what? Breath doesn't reach that far.
Here you go.
But I can at least do this.
My turn!
And now, let's overdrive.
Here goes! Overdrive! Now's our chance! You're mine! Leave this to me! Hope you're ready! You're
Yeah.
finished!
Don't question where he got the giant rocket launcher from.
Let's move!
Yeah, this is going to be too gruesome, so I had to cut away. There we go!
And not a scratch on me. Impressive work.
I did it!
Yep. Let's return. And we got a detection quartz. Equip this to Machias. Yeah, just checking where this next chest. Okay, chapel. Zerbil. Priests always have the weirdest names. Members of the church generally have incredibly weird names, unless they're Kevin. I mean, you got Zerbil, Divine, Wazy, a whole bunch of names. But yeah, healing herbs. Let's start at the Grand Market. It's the name of the herb in the Grand Market. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, aren't they Lemurian goods? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go to the nature park. Well, let's get going. To the west! To the east! No, just let's go to the west. You noticed me.
Let's move!
Well then, I was just about to go give you my backstroke.
All right, let's keep moving.
Unfortunately, no time for that.
Let's wrap this up.
My turn! Now's our chance! You're mine!
Ready to go.
Right! Now's our chance! Got you! My turn! Ready to go.
It's my turn.
They're off balance. Three. Let's do this. Right. Eat that.
Yeehaw.
Here I go.
Sure thing.
Also, you
Here we
notice
go.
a whole ton of subtle ways
Okay,
they've
it's
improved
safe
the
for
battle
now.
system. Machias level up.
Sit. Ha. Ha.
Okay, go further west. Oh, you're approaching me.
Right. Let's.
Well, there's
My
a 4-hit combo. You are already bred. Roasted type, in fact.
I'm up. Leave this to me. Ah.
All right. Let's keep moving.
Alright, I don't know where my... Well, I mean, I do know where my obsession with roasted bread came from. But hey-o. You the one? Johnson, that's right. You're the crunk guy. Yeah. Huh. Yep. Imagine he just finds a friggin' mobile suit or whatever. Okay. Let's get going. Okay, just gotta go straight forward.
This could get tricky.
Sit. Stay sharp, guy. Here I go. Now. You're mine.
Sure thing.
Yeah, these guys can hit frozen, but just not as often.
Leave this to me. Eat that. Let's move. Now's our chance. You're mine. Ready to go. Leave this to me. They're off balance. Got you.
Sure thing.
Leave this to me. Ah.
Haha, you got the CP lock.
Right. Take this. I'm up.
Phew.
That's
Then he
that.
explodes. Always good to check. Does he really not see me? How does he not see me? Maybe he can only spot moving things?
Right. Let's get.
Like that.
Let's move. Now. You're mine.
Sure thing.
Right. Take
Alright, that
this.
guy's
All
in
right, let's
frozen
keep moving.
day. Aha, here it is. Yeah, when we were helping Eustace's uncle. So you say, Machias. Yep, let's head back. Yep, here's an herb. Okay, Tira Balm, Celestial Bombs. Yep, thank you very much, Sir Churchman. Yep, let's head back to the windmill. But first of all, I'll need to check and see and notice that they actually have updated the shop listings for a weapon for Machias. So let's upgrade it. Give it some crit on it. And let's see, is your equipment up to... His equipment is not up to date. Well, I'll just buy more then. and exchange. This mic ain't the most comfortable in the world to wear. But yeah, let's go back. Let's head back east. Let's check this little device you got set up, man. Oh, whoops. Wait would probably be the right option here. Yeah, let's wait. Sure, hot, cold, whatever. Whew. Yep, and the cat will have milk. Yes.
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is
We
Elliot.
hear you
Do
loud and
read me,
clear.
Marcus?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Thee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As
That's
we
good to hear.
expected, their defense is airtight.
To
That's
pass
bad to
through,
hear.
you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now.
That's
This
a
isn't
problem.
gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan.
Need
and
disguises.
by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Listen, how good of voice impressions do you think Machias can do?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope. It's really me.
You were, though.
I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Yeah.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
Yeah, you barely spoke to each other.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a
Yeah,
safe
but-
place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Got it,
It's not
point
visible
D.
from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
Okay, see you later. So this is point D. Also, Elliot, you've got an incredibly snazzy coat. Yep, and what is that outfit? Fee, are you sure you're old enough to be wearing clothes like that?
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just
That's
have
a
to
good
ask
question.
once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here.
Fee? What's
Shoot.
wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Fine. Thanks.
There's something I need to check first.
It's going to take half the game to get you back, probably. Yep, along the highway, cross stream. Yep, let's go, go, go. Let's go to Numero Tres on the highway.
Stay on guard and don't...
Sure thing.
Here we go. Now's our chance. You're mine. You're done. It's Mike. Now's our chance. Got you. This is it.
And not a scrub.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's take him.
Leave us to...
Take him!
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
You already did, Breen.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Darn, so close.
Now's our chance. You're mine.
Yes,
Leave us to me.
so far.
Now's our chance. Breathe.
Let's rush him.
Right. Take this. I'm up. Here I go. Sit. I'm up.
That's the...
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
So you're actually
Now's our
admitting it.
chance. Let's get him.
You've grown,
Here
Machias.
I go. Sit.
Sure thing.
Oh my gosh, just reminding me about... I apparently missed some really good dialogue last game about... There's this one girl who was writing a yaoi novel. Oh, that...
Here you
that
go.
in which the main leads are clearly inspired and not carbon copies of Eustace and Machias.
My turn. Sit.
Yep.
All right, let's keep moving.
So yeah, speaking of which, Machias, I have a question to ask. Are you a pitcher or a catcher? I don't know, I'm not the first one to ask, so
Let's wrap this up. My turn.
I'm just curious, man.
Now's our chance. You're
Don't
mine.
look at me so intimidating like.
Ready to go.
Just a question.
It's Mike. Eat that.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, we got stimulant. Okay, so the area should be... That is a log! Map.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
Well, good thing we have a map.
Now's our
Let's
chance.
double advantage.
Let's move. I'm up.
Axe bird.
It's Mike. Here I go. Sit.
Sure thing.
Leave this to me. Eat that. Here I go.
Sure thing.
Let's move. It's Mike.
Sure thing.
Sorry, that's it for you.
That's it for him. Okay, it's just a flying feline. It's noticed me.
Bring it on. Let's move. Ready to go.
It's not her weight.
It's my turn.
Machias, use
Now's
shotgun.
our chance. Got you. Yeah. My turn.
It's effective, I guess.
It's Mike. Take this. Here I go. Ready to go. My turn. It's Mike. Take this.
All right, let's keep moving.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Now's our chance. You're mine.
I'm up.
It's Mike. Eat that. Let's move.
I'm up.
It's Mike.
Okay. Crates destroyed.
Okay, take a left here.
Thanks,
Yes, this is
Machias.
our point.
Stay on guard and don't... My turn.
I'm up.
Leave this to me. Eat that. My turn.
I'm up.
Leave this to me. Here I go. That's that.
Okay,
Let's keep
that was
moving.
taken care of.
Did it.
Marine got his level up to level 49.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Alright, first of all, we should probably heal Toval. Make sure we're prepared.
Watch out.
Just gotta be prepared.
Here I go.
Scary monsters! And super freaks!
Too slow. Now's our chance. Let's go. All right.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Take this.
I was planning on using an S-Craft,
Sure thing.
but that doesn't appear to be necessary.
Leave this to me. Take this. Let's move. Right. Here I go.
I'm up.
Leave this to me.
Sure thing.
Let's wait for Elliot.
Green!
Suddenly voiced. And Fuse decided to stay behind for something.
I'm not seeing things, am I?
Oh gosh, my chest.
It really is you, right?
Reen's hand getting held
really
like
is
that
me.
is
It's great to
a
finally see
regular
you again, Elliot.
a regular thing.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
I am
Likewise.
here.
Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had
Yeah, I mean,
faith
we all
that you would come back to
understand.
us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
Yep, we're back on this team.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure
Okay.
she won't be long.
I'm back.
Oh hey, you're back already? Talk about a detour.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
That was a
little
moon
dramatic,
jump.
don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It
Yeah, I
kinda
mean-
spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Indeed.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
Thanks for coming back to us, Reen.
Yep.
And thanks for giving me a place to come
We're
back
all
to.
getting back together.
Well, that's all of us. Together again.
Together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've
Ah,
ever
no,
seen
you
anyone
can't,
so
man.
happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Yep. Only 2 more to go, huh? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Celine. Yeah. We have a lot on our plate. Yeah. Well, it hasn't even been a day yet. As opposed to, yeah, you got something in mind, Reen. That's just crazy enough to work. Yeah. Yeah. Totally dangerous. But hey, we've lost a bunch of levels for some reason. So, let's yacht this. Okay. We just need to... Oh ho ho. Aha! Aha! So this is our best chance, huh? Yeah. Yahoo! Now Reen and Elliot can overdrive! As can Reen and Fee. Now the game is definitely, and we have burst now. Good. The game is definitely, it automatically put Toval in back. The poor guy. Yeah, we don't have as much of the cool stuff now, but
I'm so happy we're together again.
that we are.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Indeed they don't. Oh yeah, we should probably get their equipment up to date. Toval's stuck in the back, poor guy. Let's unequip that from him. Let's give it to Elliot. So yeah. He has new casuals, but I think that code is just spiffy enough. I don't want to get banned from Twitch, so let's just equip this. but you still need goggles. Oh wait, no. Heck yeah, here we go. Let's upgrade further and further beyond. But yeah, Makia still needs some kind of glasses. Put your glasses on, kid. We're going. Oh yeah, I haven't checked out Machias' casuals either. Trista radio station shirt. I was looking to see what that said on it, but yeah, I'm not going to be using the clothes that for most characters in it. But I think Fee deserves an exception. Because...
Let's hang a left.
Just keep following the highway. We can't...
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Okay.
Here I go.
Also, Fee's movements between that feel a lot slower than the first game.
Too slow.
Leave this to me.
I was just double checking something on Machias.
You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
This is it.
I'll handle it.
Let me check. Nothing of yours appears to have gotten nerfed.
I won't give up.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's check these. Yeah, now health buffs are down to... Oh, now his Holy Song has been reduced to being a percentage heal. Instead of the normal type of heal. I'm not sure, but I believe the CP cost on Detector has gone down a bit.
Right. Take this. All right, let's keep moving.
Not sure, maybe I'll need to check on that.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Okay,
Let's
just
move.
two of them, we can handle this.
Okay.
It's my turn. Take this.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Right.
I think we've
Right.
got this.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
This is it.
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you. Here I go.
My turn.
Okay.
Right. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
This is it.
Sweet victory.
Also, I just now realized that Elia is trying to be saying, I'll back you up. During that.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I won't.
It's
Okay.
a lot more clear in this
Leave this to
game.
I'll handle it.
I'm not done. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Okay, Celestial Bomb.
I spy with my little eye.
The
Now's our
goods.
chance. My turn. Now's our chance.
You're open. I'll handle it.
Okay, hey!
Right.
Let us
I
secure
spy with my little eye. The goods.
the goods. Let's give you this. You know what, Toval, I know you're getting the short end of the stick. But it's sort of just because, well, I'd say he's still pretty useful at this
I
point,
spy
at this
with
stage
my
of the
little
game.
eye. The
Stay on
The
guard.
goods.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
You're open.
You're done.
I'll handle it.
Got you.
Absolute victory.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
The goods.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Let's do it, Reed! Lobster time.
Not what I had in mind.
Crayfish. Whatever. More crayfish!
Not what I had in mind.
I love how in the last game he was just like, what even is this most of the time.
Caught one.
Okay, no need to ground bait.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
This one is really tough.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Leave this to me. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Oh wait, I could have just...
I'll handle
Whoops.
Here we go.
There's my moment.
Let's go,
Let's
everyone.
first.
it. Roger.
Leave it to me.
Now I'm going to play this at regular speed for the first burst.
Okay.
Okay.
And never
Leave
again.
this to me. Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Trophy earned, born to the battlefield. Also, what's this blue chest? What is this blue chest? Only by Elliot and Machias, huh? Trial chests. Okay. So these will let whoever they're corresponding to use overdrive. Sunlight to yellow! Overdrive! Wait, what? Monster level 50, okay.
Watch out, guys.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do this. Senior Bear
Here's a
Mole!
performance especially for
You
you.
going down!
Seven Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful
Lucky that I got a
audience.
crit turn right at the start. Oh, you going straight for the beast press?
Take this.
It's my turn.
Well then.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Right.
Shoot. Well then.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Not one!
This isn't good.
Thanks.
I need to do something.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This can't be happening.
Let's
Stay
try
on
this
guard
again.
and don't get cocky! Leave this
You
to
were
me!
being shy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This can't be happening.
Okay, let's try this again.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Leave this to me!
Okay. Hut. It's my turn. Hut.
Let's heal Machias and then...
This can't be happening.
It's my turn. This doesn't look too good.
You don't say, Elliot.
I appreciate it.
This doesn't look too good.
Alright, good thing the enemy was stupid.
Oh, we did it!
Okay, Machias leveled up and Iron is now level 2. Decreases damage up to 20% when HP is high.
Exactly how it should be.
And we got a rare crest. Yahoo! Their bond has gone up to level 3. And HP and EP fully restored. Yes! Okay. So yeah, I'll say that was worth it. But first... let's equip the... Actually, he already has crests, so... You know what, Toval, you can have it for now.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Okay, now we're back to fighting as a
My
team.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safer.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I mean, Drakken's everywhere. It's incredibly heavily guarded. Yeah, it isn't going to be easy to cross, far from it. Yep. They go through, branch off, boom. Yep. Okay, let's give it a try. If not, we took down a giant robot once, we can do it again. Yeah. Gambling's more of Crow's thing, and, well, he's not here right now. Okay, let's go straight to waiting room. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, let's ask Robert. First... Alright, you got the normal stuff for sale. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, just this shop here. Sheesh. Sounds tough indeed. Yep, so now let's check this guy. Orgas Banal! Orgas! Huh. Yeah, okay.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Oh, God. To imagine that even an enforcer would be here.
Huh?
Who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why,
Really?
out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that.
I can hear you,
Like,
Kirk
of
Thornton.
course.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Bracer.
Huh.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
I mean, we can hear his voice.
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Hey! Get back here! There's no one here.
And it's a dead end.
Definitely Ouroboros.
Joking.
Whoever
Don't
he
tell me
is.
he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around here.
Okay, just gotta find the breeze, push the hidden switch, and there's a vent.
Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
Okay. Let's enter the dock. Oh dear. Let's speed this up
Dark in here.
a bit.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
Well, you're right about that. Let's speed this up.
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Oh, geez, and Toval's
Understatement of the
stronger,
century.
taller than all of us. So he's having the most problems.
That was one narrow duct.
Indeed it was.
Wait, isn't this...
It's the
We're on
transcontinental
the other
railroad
side.
tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense
Yeah,
him
you
nearby
gotta
either.
wonder.
It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about it for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I
Maybe
didn't
he
get
was
the
just a
feeling we were
copycat
enemies.
Phantom Thief
Now, at
B.
least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah,
Indeed.
they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
You know, imagine if it was actually Instructor Thomas.
Please don't let them spot us.
Don't
So
worry,
far, so good.
we're too small to be seen over most of the ramps. If we go up close, we'll be seen over part of them, but not all of them. And if we run super fast! Toval's going to ruin this by being too tall. Huh. Well, we ran off the wrong way.
Well,
Yeah,
there they go.
it actually was Thomas.
I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Phew. Maybe we could try a Gundam Jack? Actually, no, the train has already started to move. Huh, and that asshole is here. Yeah. A whole ton of soldats. When it takes us so much trouble. Ah yes, that's another one of Lieutenant General's names. Huh. Let's just get across here.
We're through.
Yes, we are!
Take a right to get to the by road.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know!
Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
We are now good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
I mean, he's a bracer, what do you expect? And an A rank at that. Oh. Yep. Made it past, indeed. Yeah. Keep it peeled. You're gonna be in the back for a while, Toval. Better than what you used to do, huh? What, was it something in the... you must still be embarrassed about that novel. Oh, who's watching us from above? Oh dear. Those look like Jester members. And Fee can sense them by shared Jaeger bonds. Alright, then first of all, let's go to the secret place. And there's a shop here. Okay, sure. I'll see, what do you have? What you have in your store right here? Contact lenses. Oh my gosh. Machias, I've got a brilliant upgrade for you. Yes! Oh, whoops. Oh, we already sold all our masks. Oh, darn. Can't go that way any longer now. But yeah, glad I found that, because now Machias doesn't need glasses anymore. Let's unleash our combo attack, Reen.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Sit.
Okay.
Good job, Fee.
Right.
These guys are very weak to
Try
water.
this.
Too slow.
Got you. Leave this to me.
That guy went down one punch, one strike.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go take a hike.
We did it.
That's a rhyme.
good.
Celestial Balm.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Maybe that's because it
Yep.
is.
No one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
My turn.
Got you.
It's over.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Open. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, cannon up. Breath learned. 50%. Mount heal. Multiplier. Antira. That's another good. That is pretty super good. Okay, gotta wait for this cock to turn around.
Enemy sighted! My turn!
Reminds me, there's been a... It actually is a cockatrice. But reminds me, there's been a weird video that's been showing up a lot in my recommended history. Yeah. And it's called Hey Patrick, Nice Cock.
Is everybody okay?
Now I took a look at it.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's
Apparently
inside.
it was from an old edit of SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. That was basically a YouTube poop edit of editing Hey Patrick, nice sock, to say, Hey Patrick, nice cock! Well, now we have Defense 2. Here you go, Machia boy. I was just double checking something. Hey Patrick, nice sock!
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Got you! My turn! Now's our chance!
Broken!
Leave us to eat that!
It's my turn.
Okay. Now.
Got you!
It's over! Absolute victory.
Flawless victory!
I spy with my...
Enemy sighted!
My turn.
Okay, that's a lot of them.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
Too slow.
They're doing
It's my
cockatrice
turn.
stuff.
My turn.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Broken.
You're done!
My turn.
Right.
Alright, weak to fire.
Try this.
Right! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
My turn! Now!
Broken. Absolute victory.
Nice
Raven
fighting,
level
baby.
up. Now you got Chrono Break. 3 terms of speed up.
I did it!
Green
got
level up. And Elliot level up.
I spy with my little eye.
Now let's get the
the
goods.
goods.
The goods. Okay, flexible coat. Might as well put that on Elliot. Boost his arts up to an even another level. And yep, just double checking my sense of direction.
Something up, Fee?
Probably just my imagination.
Here I go!
Get this over with.
Yep, good job, Reed.
It's my turn!
Too slow.
Okay. Hey.
Okay.
Here I go!
Okay.
Leave us to eat that!
Okay. Hey.
Here I go!
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Mondo job, Reen. Now, heal Elliot. Elliot and Elliot. He's a good healer. 100 of each type. The usual. Okay. Now I should probably save my game before opening up one of these things. Cause last time I did, I died a few times. Okay, Elliot and Fee. This one's level 53. This bodes well.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
I'll handle it.
Queen Bee!
It's my turn.
With a capital B! Oh dear.
should have been paying attention.
Alright, I think I'm just going to...
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I didn't know these guys can inflict instant death. Okay.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. Okay.
Let's just
Here I go.
try Stealthy Dance.
Stealthy dance.
Also, you're a lot more energetic when you say it this time around. Okay, the lesser one's down.
Too slow.
And that missed. Lucky me.
Got it.
Let's rush him!
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now I'm gonna bet...
Here's a performance especially for you.
Oh, I didn't notice. Elliot says especially instead of just this time. That's good to know. And also his inflection on Seventh Rhapsody is a bit different, but that's pretty usual at this point. Yeah, that was a drop-dead good performance, Elliot.
Now.
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Okay, just double checking. Yeah, this guy... No point in doing crazy, ridiculous, and reckless stuff.
Follow me.
Let's just play it safe.
Okay.
And he just keeps missing feed.
Got it.
Well, maybe this guy should learn how to hit.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
not comedy, that was like non-medi or something. But anyway, we managed to beat it. Second try.
Oh, we did it.
Unscathed. 2.1 times experience. And just a level up for Fee and the Luminous Ray R. Yeah. Now I probably should have upgraded those 2 slots, especially Elliot. But as of right now, we need Toval to get that equipped because just in case we need a heal Toval. Just in case there's a sudden drought level. It'll be helpful to have.
Sit! Ha! Enemy sighted. My turn.
My turn.
It's my. Take this.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
To mine.
My turn. My turn.
Good job,
Eat
Fee!
that.
Okay.
Probably should have taken advantage of that Zero
Let's
Heart's
move.
turn.
Sit.
This is
At this
bad.
point, Fee's greatest enemy is herself.
Here I go. Leave this to me. Take this.
It's not too slow. Hostiles
Because
neutralized.
she pretty much isn't getting hit. So... Heal, Elliot! Okay then. Let's go back to where we are supposed to be going.
Check that out.
Yeah, you can see
I think that's Corellia Fortress in the
from here.
distance.
Getting closer.
Wait for you to turn around, possibly, maybe. There we go. Now it comes and here we go. Let's get serious.
I'll handle it.
By get serious, I mean beat up on a poor defenseless
Let's keep
mole.
moving.
Nothing's gonna
chest. I
stop
wonder
us.
what's inside.
1998. Holy chain! Why'd I go to quartz? What does a holy chain do? Prevents death blows. That would have been really useful for the last fight. But hey, better late than never, I suppose. If I actually take advantage over just plain old good old stat boost. Good job, Reen.
It's my turn. Hey,
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
My turn. Now.
Got you. Here I go.
Okay.
Let's just take care of these guys nice and easy.
Oh, we
More mass. Effective equivalent of 200 Mira. Oh, whoops, I swung too soon and he noticed me.
Okay.
Thunder Bees! That sounds very dangerous. Let's burst!
Leave it to me. Take that. Let's move. Sit.
okay. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Right. They're off balance.
And one of these, unlike their queens, managed to hit
Target's
B.
eliminated.
Exactly
And
how
level
it
up for
should be.
Machias. Now he has Mail Breaker! Okay, so small line, impede and defense as 25, good damage, and unbalanced plus 20%. Alright, so that's an upgraded version of his first craft. That's neat. I mean, I know upgraded versions of crafts usually only have small differences in animation. But still, it'll be neat to maybe show off this next battle. Pointless combo.
Bring it on.
14 hits! That's
Here
a
we
new
go.
record!
Yeah.
Also didn't check to see, but these guys resist Earth.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, this is an upgraded version of Break Shot. It's only 20 CP too. So yeah, Machias has got our good impede craft that does good damage
That
and is
takes
cheap.
care of that.
That is... I have a feeling that is going to be incredibly helpful.
The heck's that?
That's a good
Some kind
question!
of building?
Who knows? But this was the right way to go, apparently. Huh. Higher elements in effect. Indeed. No point in going inside now. If you really want to, don't stop. Okay. Before resuming our trek, just to stay on guard once we're inside. Okay, so we could head to the outposts. But let's go to Terra Shrine. Okay. Now let us finally upgrades! Elliot's upgrades are pretty expensive. Let's get them for fee as well. There is a sort of ringing in my ears. And with that, we now have Elliot with 700 EP. Very well then.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, you're not the
Reminds me
only
of
one,
old
buddy.
Schoolhouse.
Well, if you're gonna
Yeah,
walk around,
I
try
mean-
not to get yourselves killed.
These particles generally mean... You know, when you see particles like this... In the Terra Shrine... Panning shot! Another panning shot! This is the Terra Shrine. Yeah. Places with the higher elements active are pretty much Eldritch locations on their own. That's a big bug up
Enemy
there.
sighted. Let's move.
But the small coin beetles shouldn't be of much trouble. They're just like the ones that were in the old
My
schoolhouse. AKA... Weak!
Got you.
It's over!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Okay.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay, a
Okay,
ton of
it's safe
status
now.
effects on that guy. Whew. My heart. It should be known by you. It feels like something good up here.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Alright, let's combo it a bit.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
My turn.
Yeah, we just gotta stay calm. Ingot beetles, huh?
Here I go.
Yeah, these guys have quite a bit of HP.
Right. They're off balance. Elliot, I'm counting on you.
Okay. It's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, everything's going according to plan.
Here I go.
Now
My
we just
turn.
need to beat him down.
Got you. Right. Now's our
Mow
chance.
him down!
Hostiles neutralized.
Alright, this one for Machias and Phoebe, most likely. Save the game. Yep. Because Toval just gets no
Enemy
respect,
sighted.
man.
Let's take them out.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Take this. Now's our chance.
Alright, it's all going according to plan.
Yeah!
Eat that.
That is not according
Okay.
to plan. Okay. Machias, let's break. Let's break him!
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
My turn.
Oh, then this guy's actually able to hit B. Twice.
It's not over yet. Here I go.
Yeah, let's try and Scoot Ripper!
It's not
That'll
over
be the
yet.
most efficient way of damage. And then... Then just use a Tira Bomb. Oh, that isn't
Leave
good.
this to me.
Shoot. Well, let's just Tira Bomb for now.
Leave this to me!
Because, I mean, I really don't have much. Hold on. Curia Bomb, here we go, Fee.
Thanks. Okay.
Now I think it would be best to just retreat a slight bit. Because Machias is the stone wall here.
Okay.
There is nothing but a stone wall, in fact. Alright, so maybe we should just unleash bullet cyclones from the back.
And done. Now.
You're mine!
Actually, from the back isn't the best way of wording it. But the delay worked.
1, 2. And done.
So let's try it again.
You're mine! It's my turn!
And now, Machias. Let's use the classic mail breaker.
Now's our chance! Over
And
here.
now rush him!
Yeah.
Take this!
Well, that almost killed. And thanks, Fee, for actually doing what you know how to do and dodge. Making like yourself and dodging.
Hostiles neutralized.
Yahoo,
safe.
double experience. And Fee level up.
Success.
And we got Frost Edge R. Overcame the trial. Now, they are Link level 3. Restored HP and EP. Oh wait, whoops. Quartz. Hey! You already have... No, you don't already have Frost Edge. So let's give you Frost Edge R. Don't know if it would be necessary to give Elliot the healing. I mean, non-healing stuff. Of course it would be good to give him healing stuff. Also, it's kind of hard to tell that that's the front of this guy.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Open. Okay.
Okay. Hey!
It's my turn! Eat that!
Alright, those guys didn't really do much.
Let's move! Now's our chance!
Open.
You're done!
Absolute victory.
He was done. And Tobal level up.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Haha. Ho-ho! At least for now, let's give this to Machias. Oh, my stealth was
Enemy
not
sighted.
enough.
My turn!
Okay.
It's my turn! Now's our chance!
I'll get you up.
Too slow.
Haha.
Right.
It was all part of the plan, man.
Okay.
Here I go!
My turn.
Now it comes, here we go. Let's get serious.
Chance!
I'll get you up.
Nothing's gonna stop us, 1998.
Now.
Got you!
Okay.
Let's move!
The only thing that's gonna stop us is probably myself, likely.
Here I go! Leave this to me! Eat that!
Alright, Machias, you done.
Got you!
Right. Hey, now's our chance.
You're mine!
Too slow. Now.
Behold,
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Great!
got quite a few
got it.
levels up there. Green and Elliot. Now Elliot has Blue Lullaby 2. Now it's slightly more powerful this time. And probably more chance to put to sleep. Whew. Turn around, Spider. Spiders are just that perspective.
Okay.
Perceptive.
Let's move. Right. Take this.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, the mutate's
My
too
turn.
bad.
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Okay.
Here I go.
Okay.
Death is
safe
nothing
for
but a
now.
bad deal away. Machias, level up. Yeah. Well, let's pull the switch and watch as it lowers that wall or raises the stairs. Either way works. Whatever goes, goes.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
I'll handle it.
I don't think you can get any more than a single
Let's move.
advantage on these big
Leave
guys.
this to me. They're off balance. Time to finish them off.
It's my
My turn. Too slow.
My turn.
I'll handle it now.
Got you.
I underestimated them because they were targeting
Take
B.
this.
My turn.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Well, that's that. Now, what do we have here? Tyrol Bomb. Okay, looks like we'll have to find the other switch. Which,
Bring
I
it on.
believe, due to this map,
Here
we
we
know
go.
where that is already. Alright, these guys weak to... They're pretty neutral against Earth.
Okay. Now.
Got you. Right.
It's my turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Now's our chance.
Open.
You're done.
Absolute victory.
Yep.
Huh. That treasure chest looks really nice.
Well, you know what they say about schmuck bait. Let's do this!
Get this over with.
Let's move.
Good job, Green!
Okay.
Right.
Leave this to me.
Probably
Take
should have
this.
used an art that turn,
Here
but
we go.
whatever.
Now's our
It
chance.
works!
Open.
If it works, it works!
Okay.
Leave this to me. Take this.
All right, let's keep
And there we
moving.
go. That's a lot of experience. Experience. And we got Septium Vein! That's good. That's very good. Let's rearrange. Oh, wait. Never mind, my silly little behind. Let's give it to Fee. Alright, turn around, you. Oh.
Here I go.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that the bombs
Leave this to
we
me.
buy hurt you and
Now's our
me?
chance.
I'll back you up. Okay.
Too slow. Too slow. I'll handle it.
Okay, let's rush them. First, boom, maximum bravery.
Leave this to me.
Perhaps if we go even further, they may call me the king of brave.
Let's move.
Too slow. My
Because I was singing that song during my New Game
My
Plus
turn.
replay
Now's our
of
chance.
Cold Steel 1.
Right. Take this.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Great.
Yeah. Great indeed. Great-o.
We aren't planning to take
Grado.
that much.
Watch out! This is a tough. My turn.
Yep, gotta watch
I'll
out.
handle it.
This is a tough.
Right.
Leave this eat that. They're off balance.
I'll back you up.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Now.
Open. I'll handle it.
Got you.
Okay. Now.
You're mine. Leave this to me. Here I go.
Wow, what a tough.
Right.
Let's move.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go. Sit.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
Wow, what a
Let's
tough
go safe.
indeed. Megalith finally reached level 2. So now we can get Earth Pulse and
Done.
Looking good.
Concealing Wind. That's probably an upgrade to something. You know what? %'s an awfully small number. Let's go back to... Yeah, I feel like Megalith was meant with Machias in mind. Sort of. Yeah, this actually... Let's have it on Machias for now. And yeah, let's check out Fi's new art. Aha! So gives her the stealth status and speed plus 50% for 2 turns. Excellent. Okay, now let's flip the switch. I'm so glad we can now see switches on the map. Because there were some that just zoomed in. Ah, this is the warp back to the entrance. Well, right now we should just rest up. And save our game. Now then, there'll probably be something tough in here. This place that might have been a bonus dungeon might not have been a bonus dungeon. We've got to face all these ogre faces.
This one's dangerous. Stand.
Here I go.
And yep, this is the pretty much mid-boss slash optional boss theme. Very weak to the higher elements compared to everything else. Let me just double check. Created in ancient times, uses earth arts while speaking both truths and lies. Alright then, one of them was frozen today.
Beginning mission.
Now let's try this. Stealth and speed up.
Right. Chiming darkness. Nocturne Bell.
I doubt this is going to work, but might as well try.
It's my turn.
Alright, this is an impede.
Break.
So there you go.
They're off
Now
balance.
let's rush it first.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
I'm so used to saying rush them,
Sit.
but we're technically not rushing them. Now it uses Speak Lies.
Got you!
Luckily, Fee cannot be targeted right now.
Okay.
But Reen needs healing. So let's use our everyday Tira Balm on him.
Thanks! Here I go!
Okay, that Speak Lies attack is getting rather annoying. Machias, shoot them. Also, I just noticed something. If we give Machias a contact lens, it makes him readjust his glasses, even though he isn't wearing any at the time.
Here I go!
Oh, now it's speaking truth.
I'll handle it.
Yep, so I think I see how these guys work. Vaguely.
It's my turn.
Switches between truth and lie. Elliot, you can finish
Here's a
them.
performance especially
Even though
for
this
you.
probably won't finish them. Probably won't finish at least one of them. At least two of them. Maybe even all of them.
You've been a wonderful audience.
I don't know, I mean, Elliot's S-Craft isn't the most powerful thing in the world, so yeah, only one of them was taken down for that.
My turn! Now!
Broken!
So yeah, just one left. I think this will be pretty easy from now on. Especially if it's doing nothing but speaking truth.
Okay.
Here I go! Sit!
I'll handle it.
Let's speed up a bit.
I'm not done yet.
Good job, Reed!
Leave this to me!
My turn.
Thanks!
Okay. Arcus activate. Try this.
Appreciate it!
I'll handle it.
Right, take this! My turn!
Too slow. My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn!
My turn.
And that's the boss
Hostiles
down.
neutralized. Just for safe.
And Elliot and Machias have leveled up.
I've got it.
Exactly how it should be.
Yeah, this is how it should be. Did you see that, Shinji? Well then. This looks very much like one of the door in the basement. Yeah, that. Maybe this was a similar form of trial. Oh dear. What is flowing inside you? Gun our armies, huh? Is this perhaps a memory from 250 years ago? Perhaps. AP increased by 3 just for visiting this place. Now let's warp back to the entrance. I probably should have gone to... You know what? Heal Elliot. There we go. Now let's go back out on the by road.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Okay.
Alright, let's take care of the...
It's my turn.
Oh great, Fee isn't linked up
Now's our
anymore.
chance.
I'll back you up.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Too slow. My turn. Now.
Got you. Here I go.
We need to make sure to do
I'll
that.
handle it.
Leave us to eat that.
Right. Now's our chance.
You're mine. Let's move. Now.
We're open. Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
Reen taking the majority of the punishment as usual. Now we're back
Enemy
into
sighted.
normal
My turn.
places, normal waters.
Now's our chance.
We're open. My turn. Should have been paying attention.
Yeah, I definitely should have been paying attention. If only I had someone with Tellus out in front.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Alright then, let's energy shell.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Oh yeah, I need to link out the Reen and Fee again.
It's not over yet.
Got you.
It's over.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Not over yet, and then it's over.
Got you. Leave us to me. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Sweet victory.
Yeah, it's sweet victory. It's ours for the taking, it's ours for the fight. Sweet, sweet victory.
Stay on guard.
Thought I was going to get that one off guard. Good job, Fee!
My turn. Now.
We're open.
It's my turn.
Right.
Shoot with your gun!
My turn. Now. Let's get this over with.
Leave us to me. My
Their
turn.
achievement for bursting a lot, so
I'll handle it.
maybe I'll get that this playthrough, maybe I'll get that next playthrough.
Did it.
Great.
Reen grew to level 53. EP charge 1. Now I've got a bit of a headache coming on. This way is the goods.
Stay on guard. Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Right. Hey, now's our chance.
You're mine. It's my turn. Now's our chance.
Ah,
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Here I go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
yep, it's safe for now.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
You will know all too well what's inside Machias.
Hostile spotted.
Oh wait, no, it was
My
Toval
turn.
that said that. Whoops!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, and their
Done.
voices can be mistaken for each other at first glance.
Looking good.
Also, Machias making a rather strange noise. Zaripa! Our first 2-star level 2 quartz. So I still don't get the stuff about unlocking their true potential. But I mean, whatever, man. Whatever works, it works.
Enemy sighted!
Gimme!
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Good job, V!
It's my take this!
My turn.
Good job, V!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Leave this to me! They're off balance!
I'll get you
Oh
up.
my gosh.
Sweet Vic.
Yeah, I mean, Vic is sweet. It's as Elliot said. Who's Vic? I don't know, but it's probably a German swear word or something. You know, it's funny. Despite being ethnically German, I know pretty much nothing about the
Stay on
language.
guard and don't get... Here I go!
I'll handle it.
Yep, let's stay on guard and don't get off guard.
Now's our chance!
I'll get you up.
Too slow.
Too slow!
Okay.
Let's move!
Okay.
Okay.
Right! Take this! My turn!
My turn.
Too slow!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Phew. Yeah, I'll need a...
Oh, we're finally here.
Indeed.
Yeah,
I'll get a
that
drink.
was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
Luckily, I have a bottle of water right next to me. It's empty now. Alright, let's overwrite. Still got quite the headache, but not as bad. Let's go, go, go.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The hell?
The ruins of Garrelia Fortress. Yep, it's as described. So that's the power of the newest Gordius class. Oh dear. Ominous music. The once proud fortress now lay in ruin. And we aren't even that close to ruin at
It's
this
like
point.
someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
That's
I
one
mean,
way of putting
I heard
it.
what had happened, but
Yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can
Yeah,
see in
I'll
the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Oh yeah.
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power.
Are we
We're
sure
talking
that's all
big,
Crossbell?
Absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing
I mean,
works,
there's
though.
some weird stuff
sounds
going on in there.
terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Garrelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that,
Yeah.
no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world. I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Actually, I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure or what
Wouldn't
point in the
surprise me.
timeline we're at.
Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So
Indeed.
there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. Right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right?
Yeah.
Then we should head farther inside and...
Oh dear, is that a landmine?
What was that sound?
Machias,
Don't
you should
move,
probably
Machias.
back off. Or not move at
Why?
all. Good job, Machias!
What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so.
Yeah.
Come out, you two! I know you're there!
Oh.
You noticed.
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
Oh dear, that's... Also Peter Beckman? Or at least sounds like him.
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were.
Yeah.
And they were with Duke
Members
Cayenne
of
and
Jester.
LeGrand.
They were,
I knew it.
supposedly.
Long time no see, Fee.
So yeah, the Sunglass
yearish,
Group.
I guess.
Yeah, that's
Still
how
pint
things
size,
go.
But you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Yeah.
Careful, guys.
That's one thing that we
Zephyr's emblem
can't
on their
stop.
jackets.
Wait, Zephyr? That's the Jaeger Corps
Yeah.
Fee was with!
The ones that were supposedly wiped out. Xeno Alpha. And... Leonidas! This
Come
is
on, there's no need to be so
ridiculous.
on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're
Maybe
the
just a
same
little.
as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought I'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever.
Yeah, just the one.
You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults
Yeah.
have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know.
Yeah.
Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those Soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Yeah, but work enough and maybe we'll have some
Oh.
ace pilots to deal with.
These two are Jaegers, right? They sure don't seem that way.
Well,
Well,
they're old
that's how they
friends
are.
of Fee's.
They might seem friendly.
And
but don't let your
besides-
guard down.
It's some Jaegers.
Zephyr's up there together with
Our-
the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in
Yeah.
Cimmeria. They're the
Red
real deal.
Constellation and those ginger-haired Orlando bastards.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
Yeah.
You have
Well,
no intention of withdrawing.
Working a job from 7 to 10 will do that to you.
None.
A job from
We're here
7
with
to
conflicting
8,
goals.
perhaps.
That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice
Yeah,
but
that's
to
how it
fight
works.
with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
Nine to 5, is that the term that everyone uses? A 9 to 5 job?
What kinds of weapons are those?
They look
Blade
very
rifle and a
unwieldy.
mechanized gauntlet?
Oh my gosh. That is a gauntlet.
All right, let's have some fun.
You ready?
Also, why wield a blade rifle when you can wield both a blade and a rifle? Just curious.
You want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Well then, I'll just have to do that then.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served
Yeah, I mean,
as
they-
regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of
Yeah.
winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
Well, if I die 4 times, then I'll just have to come
Not
back
sure I
and
like
kill
those
them
odds.
the 5th.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got.
Yeah. Shame Toshiyuki
Well,
Morikawa
let's get
is
started.
here.
Show us what
He's good
you
at.
can
He's good with tough odds.
Let's move.
Let's motivate.
All right,
Let's get
do
motivated, everyone.
Leave it to me!
This. You ain't gonna like these.
Oh.
My turn.
Okay.
There are 3 of them. They're probably going to be used in a really big attack. So, Fee, you handle this. After all, it was your whole core.
Filthy Gates!
Also for gameplay reasons.
What's that?
Boom. Now these guys have an absolute ton of HP.
Take this.
Especially compared to everything else we've had to fight up to this point.
Too slow.
Let's move.
Also, you may notice that Fee's counterattack distance appears to have been improved. Yeah. Using the big
It's my
guns
turn.
isn't going to work very well against these guys.
You ain't gonna like these.
Right!
Eat that.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I'll just see, what do these do? Oh, they have a bomb set attached to them that's set to go off. Also, this theme actually has a bit of Fatal Confrontation mixed in it, and that's actually kind of awesome.
Too slow. Okay. I'll handle it.
Alright, we're staying far away enough from the one
my
javelin, so
turn.
we should be good for the most part.
Listen to my
Green
song of
isn't going
healing.
to get in on this song.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it's just counting
go.
down. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Too slow.
Let's use 7th
Here's a
Rhapsody
performance
now.
especially for you.
Could really use Elliot's healing, but that's what his EP is for. Also, probably
You've
should
been a
have used
wonderful
Azure Flame
audience.
Slash instead, maybe.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Alright, I don't really mind betting on tough odds,
Leave it to
but
me. All right.
these guys just have a lot of HP.
Here I go.
And they have S-Craps!
You'll do it.
Well, this isn't good.
me Genocide Ray!
Should have been paying attention.
Yeah, when they're both using their S-craps in a row.
Here's where the real Galactus
Yeah, that is danger.
This can't be happening.
And I'm supposed to win this fight. That's good to know.
Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
You ain't gonna like these. My turn.
Okay. Here I go!
Right!
Perhaps just focusing on one for now will work the most wonders.
Time to finish them off!
I mean, I'll attack both of them if it's most convenient for me, but I think it's best just to focus on the Trap Master.
Try this!
So yeah, let's keep our party nice and healed during this fight.
I'll give you a boost!
Thanks.
Yeah, auto charge. Also, we actually managed to get blind on that one. Not that it mattered much.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, just focusing
my
on
turn.
one. Seems to be the way to go.
Break! They're off balance!
I'll get you up!
You ain't gonna like these. My turn.
It's my turn!
Okay. So many turns to take out the javelins just means so many turns to kick your butt.
I'll give you a boost!
Thanks.
My turn.
Yeah, I like how this music actually incorporates parts of... Oh, using that already, huh? Well, that's Reen down.
Take this. Imperial Fight!
And you missed Fee. Lucky me.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention.
It's my turn! Arcus activate! Try
Let's kill
this!
Reen from a distance. Oh, those inflict confuse as well. Oh, that's great.
Leave this to me!
Let's just move Machias forward. Okay, so for
It's my
such an
turn.
ambitious countdown, their biggest danger is the status effects they inflict.
It's my turn. Here I go.
You know what? Let's go maximum overdrive, boys! Celestial Bomb on Fee.
Thanks.
Okay.
Celestial Bomb on Reen.
Thanks.
And hopefully these guys are not going to use their gosh darn S-craft another time in this battle. Oh, okay. You just need to survive for a certain amount of time.
They're monsters.
Indeed they are. We
holding
aren't
back
on their
too.
level yet.
Not
I mean,
bad.
it's like fighting
Being
two
on
slightly weaker
show
crows at the
great
same
potential.
time.
Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee.
Well, we've
Think
been
they can handle us?
keeping up with
Pick it
her a good
notch?
amount the whole time.
I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
What, you gonna bring out your soldats?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
Whew.
What do you all think you're doing?
Huh. Oh dear.
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista.
Yeah,
What are they doing coming from the Pyro?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation. And then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Well then.
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a
Yeah,
chance to
looks
try
like
my
it.
luck against that famous knight, too.
Hi, Jack.
I had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your
What, you
chance
think you can fight
eventually.
Valimar on foot?
We should stand down for now and watch from above.
Above indeed. Hi, Jack.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Well then. We took out a Spiegel before. Maybe we can do it again.
Stand back, everyone.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
You're gonna call Valimar?
Yeah, I know it hasn't even been a day, but
It's the
still.
only choice we have. Heed my
Heed
call.
my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight. Now
What's
going
that
to
sound?
see an epic
It's coming from the sky over there.
bit.
Is it an Imperial Army airship?
Hi, Jack. It isn't as good as Valimar riding an elevator, but
In the world?
that one soldier
Is
just
that the thing they
shaking
mentioned in the report?
and nothing else. Jack, this isn't a real bone. It's all plastic, buddy.
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why? Why is it here? You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa!
Indeed he did.
This is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right.
Finish it off while
We
still
took a
can.
Draken
It's
and
no
on
threat when
foot.
it doesn't even have a weapon. Yes, sir.
No threat when it doesn't even have a weapon. I defeated a Spiegel without a weapon.
Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some
Okay.
kind of weapon.
Perhaps if
Well,
we
that
could
won't
steal
be
a
an issue.
sword.
There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Indeed there are. We could just steal a Templar sword.
Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's a
That's
very
the
good
plan.
idea.
Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
Alright, you ready?
Alright then, we've never actually faced off against a Draken in a mech before. But yeah, use L1 and R1 to change targets. Perhaps right now the head doesn't work. Maybe the body? There we go. Yep, the body works in this position.
Let's go.
Yeah, just keep targeting the body. Go for body blows.
Let's go.
Now, destructive impact.
It's working! Keep it up!
Yep, we've just got to keep it up.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's the power of my stance. Oh, switching positions now, huh?
Let's go.
That is gonna work, Bob.
That's it! Just a little more!
Say power slash, you say.
This is bad.
Bring it on. Gotcha.
As I said, that's not going to work.
Gotcha.
Now we just gotta go for his head. And finish him. Yep. Behold. Now I have your sword.
It's down!
Now! Destructive impact!
Nicely done, Rain.
I'm just glad that it worked.
Yeah.
This is
a
where
bit
the real
crazy.
battle begins.
Yeah, this is where the fun begins.
Yeah! That's our Rain!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Oh,
Are
perhaps
your Arcus
a way
resonating
to
with one
have
another?
Arcus linked up. And
Go
now
ahead and show me what
we
you
have
can
Machias as a support. EX Arts. The rest of Class 7 instructors are included. Can influence as acting as secondary contractors. Character closest to Reen will be chosen as default battle partner. EX may differ. So you just switch over to gun. And because can't sword, now we have Lustrous Splash and Flame Impact.
Gotcha!
Alright then.
Leave this to me!
Partners with the... Okay, what's your... Attacks with the Earth's Anger. Yeah, I think Machias is a backup, can do some pretty cool stuff.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Right!
Okay, let's just Geoquake again. Since there isn't really any need to... what you would call it. Anyway, here's Enlightened Domination. So that's the Swordy down.
Great, just one more!
Now just be done, man. Yep, so let's start off with a body blow. Then let's go for the arm.
Gotcha!
There we go.
Right! I'll lend you a hand.
Okay, so let's do Morning Moon again.
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
Okay then. Geoquake and... Yeah, the head's good for this position.
Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
And for this one, maybe the arms?
How careless!
Yeah, how careless of me. Let's go for the head.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
There we go.
That's it!
It's
just
my
a little
turn.
more!
Might as well show off some of these attacks. So, Flame Impact. And now, as you prepare, let's Lustrous Slash.
Let's go!
Finisher!
Leave open the way!
There we go.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Yeah, and Link level up.
This can't be happening. How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be?
Think a
We can do
Spiegel
this
can
all
stand
day
up to
if
me?
you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. We can surround him. Victory will be ours.
Really?
Enough! What? That sounds like...
Oh! That is how you ride a tank, everyone. He is here.
You're kidding me!
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad!
Nothing more than a small diversion. And I
Yeah.
suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless
This
you
is
men
why
think you can handle the might of the 4th
he
Armored
is
Division.
the leader of the 4th Armored Division.
Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call.
Call who now?
Are you alright, sir? A sniper!
Oh dear, his
Where are
vision's
they?
been shut out. And
What
who's
just
the sniper?
happened? Who the...
Oh. Hey, Captain Claire.
I've taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Yes, ma'am.
I really hope she joins the party this game.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden
you are.
has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to
Indeed
try
she
my
has.
luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day.
You
We're
say,
taking off, Fee.
do ya?
See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Oh, whoops. Skipped in the middle of the word unscathed.
Bye.
Who do those
Later,
damn
guys.
Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders?
Well, you didn't order them to be here in the first place, did you?
All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge! Yes, sir!
So I choose to retreat. Because they know they can't deal with a sniper of that caliber. Or that can shoot their eye out from such a long distance.
Phew.
And also...
Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there. Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
He is an overjoyed father figure.
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
Just wait until he opens his mouth.
About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios! Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace!
No way, Dad! I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but... Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy. What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles.
That's not the right phrase.
It's so good to
It's
see you
fit
again.
as a fiddle.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now.
Ignoring that
Loosen
now.
your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah. It's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
Yeah, it did. Hey, Captain Claire. You're probably not going to join the party until late in the game, until if you do at all.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise. And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me, if you would.
Okay. Our more fitting location. It's not some bar or something, is it? This our more fitting location? Huh, the temporary base, huh?
I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
You too.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Yep.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Tovo Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Co-worker is one way of putting it.
Actually heard of him? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact.
That's
She
good
then
to know.
mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really?
I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
That's a good thing to keep in note.
My apologies, Captain.
She's a real reasonable authority figure here. Attempting to shoot Crow in the face.
She was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no
Well, we can
idea
hope he's
whatsoever
safe.
of his whereabouts until a few days
Oh,
ago.
okay.
But then he was
Yeah,
finally able to
whereabouts?
get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's a
good
relief.
news.
Either way, sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The
Yeah,
Noble Alliance is
that
starting
is
to put more
unfortunate.
and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldiers, which evens the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True.
Yeah.
This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
Yeah,
That
so
said,
I
we have
think
no
it's
intention
best
of
to end
giving
the
up
war
without a
quickly.
fight.
That
Our
way
enemies
there's less
have occupied
damage.
the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage.
Yeah, effectively.
Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
That's
You
Lieutenant
need
General
to yell
Craig for you.
quite that loudly. Besides,
Loud and
I think
proud.
they find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
afraid
he was
don't yet
under
have any
arrest, so
specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of
hopefully
the
they
railways
gave him a
taken
good
from
enough
us,
prison
we're
suite.
limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds
Yeah.
frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all
Ironic
of
how
you
the
something.
railway military police have no control over the actual railways
Bearing all
now.
of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
I believe the correct choice is to reunite with the rest of Class 7.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial Army's got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore.
Indeed,
you
we
need to
do.
think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soul dots at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war. Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Everyone, as in the entirety of Class 7.
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them.
But Class 7 is the class that sticks
right for just
together.
the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war. And what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7.
That's what they say.
Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And
that
it is the
spirit
duty
we
of
will
students
carry with
to
us.
absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all.
Yeah.
What you said was perfectly reasonable, Green. You will hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you
Green
see
is
it
a
through
reasonable
to the
guy.
end. All the inner strength and conviction, a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? That might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Maybe just a Claire.
Dad, stop. This
or maybe
is
an
so
eclair.
embarrassing.
He really is
Those
the
are
most
two
doting
things I
father
would
I've
like
ever
to
seen.
eat.
I bet 100 Mira the war
Ignore
would be
I said
over
that.
in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
I would love for you to accompany us.
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct?
That's
Not
one way
only
of
could I
putting it.
use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh.
Yep. Let's hope
Works
she's
for me.
alright.
To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open. And the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her
nothing
back
like
just
that
might
again.
be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end, we need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. More important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
Yeah, we've got a reasonable authority figure right here.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
Yep, welcome.
All mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
Thank you. Okay. So Captain Claire has joined the party. Yes. Yes! Yeah, in front of Valimar. Or so they say. Oh, they're looking after a couple of Thor students. Yeah, might as well check with them. But yes, we now have in our party. She isn't in our party right now, but she will be. Let's walk away. And well then. Also, once again, another instance of Machias being a covert pervert.
RMP cars.
Maybe Captain Claire and her team drove them here?
Perhaps. Aha. Thor student spotted. Hey, Monk. I remember you. Understandable. Yeah, it is. Yeah, our love has been stolen from all of us. But at least we'll be having a cool new party member soon. Let's check the shop. Let's customize. And you know what? Since Reen's always going to be with us, let's open this slot right here. That way you can actually equip the Reaper. Oh yeah, and you're selling cheese omelets. No new Master Quartz for sale. Here, now I get 8,000 Mira. On the dot. Well then. And it's you, Monica. Yeah, the friend from the swimming club. Yeah. Shame everyone's getting separated. Yep, just a matter of time. You got it. Character notebook updated. Aha, and there's a shop in here as well. Oh, just a rest place. Yeah. It's unfortunate that rests are also listed as shops. And everyone's pretty good on CP. Enough to at least use an S-craft or so. So yeah. I think before checking I'm gonna use the restroom again, because I drank a lot of water. See you when I get back.
Right. Right.
Alright, now I'm back. Let's get in the cookie robot. Let's wait. Rather.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Oh, did you get a new outfit? Ho-ho! Civilian clothes! Yo!
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all.
Makes sense to me.
This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
No, not really.
Absolutely not.
Looks nice, actually.
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Well, you've seen her in a cocktail dress before.
Thank you very much.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Well, you have Machias here.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
So you say.
You're all ready to depart, then?
Yes.
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
Oh, we're lions now, are we?
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thors was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over, and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
That's good to hear.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Indeed, it is not.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy.
Yep.
Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
That we will.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
Okay. This place apparently has animism in it. Back at base. So we say. Yeah. That is a real shame. Oh dear. Yeah, let him rest for only a day this time. Panning shot. Baron's still asleep, huh? Well, it's only been a single day. That's good. Okay, a day off perhaps? It'll give Valimar some time to recover. Yeah, it's a well-deserved break. Three days. Is now time for free time, perhaps. Yeah. Bonding points. Indeed. Now, we're back to having 2 bonding points. Funicula Station. That's a silly name. But yeah, now we finally get to see Claire in the party, and she's another Yeah, she appears to be a good all-arounder. Can't really overdrive, but hey. I think I pretty much only usually will need Reen and Fee for that. Starts out at level 57. Compared to everyone else's level 53 or 54. Yeah, just checking. Mortal Mirage. A medium-sized line. 50% chance or instant death. And 25 delay. And unbalanced plus 30%. I think this is probably just going to be a gimmick of the non-Class 7 characters. Is that they have better stats but no real linkage potential. Crystal Rain. Large area, 100% chance of freeze, magic attack. So she isn't quite as good of a magic user as Toval is, but she's better at physical attacks. And finally, Flawless Leadership, which Machias, you have been invalidated. And she starts with Mobius. And it already has some experience on it. We have the true legendary crutch. Also has all of her things unlocked, so no need to worry about that. Want a bond? Yeah. Let's help out. Okay, one concern, you say? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh dear. Well, we can handle this, I think. We may have had trouble about 10 levels ago, but still. Okay. Show your power. Oh, there's that.
Pressing target.
So,
Activate.
You have bits?
Orbital laser fire.
That's quite awesome. Reflecty laser. That creates a symbol that absolutely wrecks. So yeah, you wield just an ordinary orbital gun. Estimate the point of the impact from here to... That's quite complicated. Yeah. Bond strengthen up. Neato. So that's a cool thing. Toval, you have anything? Yeah. Let's help out. Oh dear. Must have been loose. Yeah, white palm on the foggy day. That's a tough one. Yahoo! Found it. Huh. Yeah. We've checked every last rage. And now, it's time for bonding in the hot spring time. Toval is surprisingly less buff than I imagined him being. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. When he takes his shirt off, he looks so much younger. Yeah, I just gotta take time, man. Yeah, I mean, you can read a... I mean, considering your life story is a best-selling book. I mean... including the fact that Mick wrote himself into there, and not only did he write himself into there, but he also killed himself off in the book. Yeah, Carnelia is an exaggeration of true events. Indeed. That was good fun time. But sheesh. Yeah, you just look at Toval now, and you look at the way he wears his clothes and how tall he is. You'd imagine him to be a lot more ripped than he actually is. Alright, this is the wrong exit. Alright. Alright. Yeah, taking the day off indeed. Walking shot. Old man Gerald. Ah. Snowboarding, you say? I'm ready for a minigame. Snowboarding time! Collect the specified number of flags while reaching the goal in the targeted time. Finish the course with the number of flags with the target time to clear it. Jump with the X button. Crashing non-obstacles will consume time. Snowboard! Let's go for the A course. Collect 22 out of 24 flags. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Here we go. Let's snowboard, Reed. Oh no, there's one missed. I expected this to be a lot rougher than it actually was. But no, it's surprisingly smooth snowboarding. Dodge to the right. 15, 16, 17. Missed another one. Okay, just got to get 2 of them. Alright, missed 2. There we go, 22 out of 24. 51 seconds.
I did it!
Clear, new record. Let's retry, and this time, let's aim for the gold. Okay, we don't have to do much at first. Let's go full overachievement. Let's see if we get something for collecting every flag. Almost missed that one. Gotta be careful. And improved it by 0.2 seconds.
I did it!
Cleared the A1 course. Yahoo! Now let's just check. That didn't unlock any new courses, but yahoo! We got a snowboarding minigame. Okay, think that's enough for this day. Let us rest.
Oh, you went up a rank.
Here's
a little something
Mira.
from the guild.
Unyielding heart.
You did all right, I guess.
Huh, that's a shame. Only a B. Well then. Yeah, I'd say it's about time to get going. Oh dear. Hey, you're back! Starting to get worried about you. Okay, that's good. Line of communication with the 4th Armored Division and RMP. Talk about convenient indeed. Yeah. Okay. Got it, so perhaps we get to choose our party? Well, I say let's take off! Take off! He just woke up. Nord region and Legram region. Got it. Yeah. Okay, Nord first. Hopefully I don't have to find the sheep again. Yeah. Well, we can hope that war isn't stationed there. Okay. So you know what? Let's go for balance. So Machias, I'm sorry, but you're... sorry, but Machias isn't going to be... I know I treat him relatively poorly. But still... let's remove their quartz while I'm at it. And these two. Prevents delay and stat down, huh? You don't have any outfits either. Okay, let's go, everyone. Yeah, very careful indeed. Okay, we've seen Spirit Pass activate before. So let's go, everyone. Yeah. We need to bring them back! Bring them back! Bring them back! Shame I can't just swap out the party whenever I want to, though. But I'll manage. Teleporting in? Hey, it's where we fought Milliam. You don't suppose she's somewhere around here, do you? Panning shots. More panning shots. I've already been to the Nord Highlands, though. Hey, has the watchtower been rebuilt some? Yeah. Yep, this is a place. Yep. Selman's where Gaius is from. The gate's where the armored division is. It's quite a ways on foot. Oh, my mistake.
Bring it on! Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn.
And yeah, Claire just uses a nice and simple orbital
Here's our
gun.
chance!
Got you!
Right.
Sometimes simple's best, you know?
My turn.
Understood. Now!
Got you!
You're finished! Excellently handled, Rean.
Just following your lead.
Look at them flying around without a care in the world.
That's just how birds are.
Or maybe hawks?
Oh yeah, we should probably configure our orbit setup. Let's swap things around a bit. Let's put Evade 1 here. Shield 2 because the magic stuff's the kind of stuff Fee should be worried about. Also, just looking at this, yeah, it's a pretty average. It's a pretty average Urbment setup, I'd say. Give them the crest, though they may not be to blame. I already got Golden Spear, so that is pretty lame. Okay. Maybe a bit of defense on Elliot. And you know what? Here, have Luminous Ray. Oh wait, maybe if I were to equip Analyze. Hold on. This will take some finagling. And yeah, let's use Soul Blur as a filler slot. I think this is a pretty good setup.
Bring it on! Let's move!
Ostrich! Once again, I forgot there were ostrich enemies out here.
I'll handle it.
But really like to get 3 crit turns in a row.
Okay. On there. Now.
Got you. It's my turn.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
There we go.
I spy with my little eye. The
goods. Also, Marble Ring prevents mute. You really like hopping around, don't you?
Now's our chance. An opening.
Okay. Hey.
My turn.
Understood.
There. My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Should have been paying attention.
Onward.
Yeah, I definitely should have. Well, it's a shame Elise took the Tellus with her.
Thanks.
Here I go. Let's move. Sit.
Okay.
Onward.
Alright. Now let's use this Zero Art's turn to...
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
I'll handle it.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Now's our chance. Let's move. Now.
Okay. Move in and destroy.
It's my turn. Hey.
My turn.
Seek and destroy would probably be the better term.
Here I go.
But you know what?
Okay.
Do you really think I think about these things? Because I do. Alright, I think from here the settlement would be closer.
This is the way, right?
Follow the cliff round here, and we'll come out into an open area.
Enemies ahead.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Onward. Now. Now's our chance.
Let's destroy these ostriches.
Right.
We're on an elimination mission in Australia.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
Understood.
Oh yeah, and you got CAB. That's a pretty good
work,
spread.
everyone. Seize the moment.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll back you up.
Understood. There.
Right.
Now.
You're done.
We're finished.
You done?
Cool. We won.
Alright. So yeah, I mean, we've seen the Nord Highlands before, but this time we're just traversing it on foot. So,
let's move.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen it if you've played the first game, which you probably should before playing this one.
My turn.
Here I go.
Understood.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Excellently handled, Rean.
Let's move.
Warning!
Okay.
Understood.
Okay, hey!
Oh, wait, success.
Huh. Oh dear. That sounds bad. Yep, armored cars. And Panzer Soldats. Excellent. A whole bunch of Drakens. Apparently they couldn't even spare a single Spiegel. Oh wait, no, there is one Spiegel. Yeah, I mean, Spiegels are pretty much the commander type. Whew. You gotta wonder where that came from. But yeah, behold, Zex fights on a horse. Or rather, he commands from the top of a horse. It makes him feel that much more imposing. Yeah. He has one eye, but his vision is 20/20. He's still... How would that even work? Huh. Yeah, keep in mind that there isn't really much people good at piloting Panzer Soldats. So it's probably only the Ace Customs, the Spiegels, that are piloted by skilled pilots who actually use the reactive armor. Yeah. Huh. So, Zindergate then. I was going to go to the settlement first, but this seems more important. You can't strike an ostrich from behind.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay, hey!
My turn.
Well, great.
All right.
Thea's been petrified.
Good work, everyone.
I did it!
Also, Lucian Dodge doesn't voice crack as hard while saying I did it.
There are soldats out here.
They couldn't use the railway, so that just leaves...
Yeah. Oh, whoops!
He's ahead! I have to follow.
The world's of plane and turbo mode.
Understood. There!
It's my turn!
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay, let's move, Reed. You were the one who suggested it, not me.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Understood. Now!
Got you.
Okay!
My turn.
Here I go.
Understood.
There. My turn.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
Okay.
I'll back you up!
Understood.
Here I go.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone's okay.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
My turn.
All right. Here's our chance.
Got you.
You're finished.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
You can't surprise an ostrich from behind.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Yes, sir.
I declare war against the entire species of ostrich.
Okay, now's our chance.
You're done.
Too slow.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
Onward.
There.
My turn. Sit.
It's my turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Cool. We won. I spy with my little eye the goods.
The goods. Oh yeah, and we got Tira. It would probably be best to equip that on someone. Alright. Oh, whoops. Depth perception issues.
I'll get you up.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. All right.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Right.
It's not.
I won't give up. Now's our chance.
An opening. All right.
It's not.
I'll get you up.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
I should probably think ahead of time.
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention.
You hear what I'm saying?
Thanks.
It's my turn. Listen to my song of peace.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening. Too slow. All right.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
I did it.
Okay, there we go. Once again, why I nerve learn? Why do I never learn?
Now's our... Let's move.
Okay.
All right. There. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Oh yeah, forgot to relink those two.
Okay.
My mistake.
Here we go.
I mean, it may have been a big mistake, yo, but
I'll get you up.
in the long run, hopefully the mistake will just be
My turn.
as small as me.
Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
Oh yes, Force leveled up. Impassion now.
That's
And
what
doubled the amount of CP gained from enemy kills. Yeehaw.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Cloud shoes! Those must be girls only. Okay, yeah, because if I brought the manly team, this wouldn't work. Yeah. I need to survey a bit.
Please tell me that's Sender Gate.
I believe it is.
Let's move. Now!
An opening.
Okay. Now.
I'll get you up.
All right. There.
Right.
My turn.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now. Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I should be bursting more often.
Mission complete.
I mean, that's not like a fetish or anything.
Pasta.
My turn.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, when you've got ostriches everywhere,
it's my
it
turn.
only makes sense.
Too slow. My turn.
Here I go.
Onward.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
You okay?
Thanks. Okay.
I won't give in.
All right. Here's our chance.
Yeah, we won't give up against some ostriches.
I've got it.
Yahoo level ups for Elliot and Fee. Alright, heal, Elliot! Oh, whoops! I entered a cutscene on accident.
We're finally here.
Indeed we are. Panning shot!
Xander Gate sure is imposing.
That it is.
Well guarded, too.
I'm not surprised. I doubt that was the first battle to take place here since the war started. I just hope the Lieutenant General was able to meet with us.
Who goes then?
What, are you going to try to apprehend us?
Whoa, hang on a sec.
What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like this? You sure don't look like you're from the settlement.
Put your hands in the air.
Please wait. We come in peace. While I may not be traveling in military uniform, I am Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police.
Oh no, can't you just get someone to confirm it?
We'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander.
You're the Icy Maiden?
The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy. We only just arrived at the Highlands.
Makes me wonder how this scene would have gone with Toval.
Wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back? And now that you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar.
But none of the others, since they weren't here with us.
Rest assured, they are exactly who they claim to be.
Hi, Zex. You're actually voiced this time around.
Lieutenant General.
Good day, sir.
So he's...
Yep. Lieutenant General Zex Marquise. I mean Vander.
It has been some time, Breen Schwarzer of Class 7. I presume those of you I don't recognize are classmates whose field studies took place elsewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good day, General.
I'm impressed you were able to make it here. The ferocity of this war raging around us grows worse by the day. Come.
We have our
ways.
ways.
My honor to speak with you and field any questions you may have in my office.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Well, on the good side, on the plus side, it's been fully repaired. Huh. Yeah, being surrounded on multiple sides in a pincer attack is never a good situation. Yeah, gotta break out the artifacts when time gets rough. Yeah. Oh dear, the Alliance is joining hands with Calvard. Yeesh. Urbonian ships full of soldats from the west. It's terrible. Yeah. That's how they put it. Huh. And orbital communications out, too. That sucks. Yeah. Maybe we can go down to his place. Huh. Ah, yes, Gaius. Is he in good health? Roughly a week ago, huh? So that's the situation before taking off home to north. Okay, the same ones we rode during our field study. Good, we get horses now! Yes! Yes. We get horses now. Huh. Well then. Let's all ride together. I mean, we'll be having 2 spare horses, so... we'll get to that bridge when we cross it. Yeah. Now it's teaching us how to ride the horse.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa! Yeah!
This is so cool!
It feels like we're one with the wind.
Indeed! We are the wind!
I'm glad I still remember how to ride a horse.
Sheesh, how long has it been since you last rode one? It's one of those things you don't just forget.
The settlement's to the left of here.
Yep, the settlement's to the left of here, that's all we need to know. But first of all, I believe I saw what is likely a trapped chest over here.
Let's move!
I'll handle it.
Onward! Here's our chance!
Got you!
It's my turn!
I'll handle it.
Here I go!
My turn.
Alright, now!
Got you!
Too slow!
Okay, now!
Alright, this will build up our bravery points a bit for the ensuing battle.
Excellently handled, Reen.
I spy with my little eye the
goods.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
My turn!
Okay, well if...
My turn.
well, Claire's going to get the turn with the crit turn anyway.
Understood.
Let's use her S-Craft for the first time. Kaleido Force! Even though we did see it in her bonding event.
Mirror devices activated!
Yeah, it must take incredible mental fortitude to control all those.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Alolan Julia is so
Ceasing
cool.
hostilities. Let's move onward.
Pieces of 8 achievement unlocked. Reen leveled up.
Did it!
Yes, you did something, Reen. Everyone did something, except Elliot. He didn't do anything. For that battle, at least. But we got ingenuity. Gradually recovers EP while walking on the field. Whew. Huh, I wonder if that was too mean-spirited.
Settlement's dead ahead.
You think we'll find Gaius there?
We can hope.
If they've started evacuating, it's hard to say.
Let's ride fast! Oh dear, that's the sound of this place has been evacuated entirely, except for one house! A house. Yeah. They left a house behind. You can sense something? Darn! They come on screen and the rock music starts. Where did you come from? Where did you go? That's the wrong song, but they're probably Jaegers, right? Needhogger. Needhog. I'm assuming that the R is silent. Yeah. So you say. Suspicious we are. Alright, they've got us pincered. So let's just break through. Yeah!
They snuck up on us!
Okay. This was the result of panic.
Gather on my blade.
But still, it might just work. Probably would have been better to use Silphy Dance here. Honestly. But that's 2 little Jaegers down. Now let's go for a third.
My turn. Now.
Alright, let's burst this lonely guy.
Yes, man.
Because this is a boss fight. No need to hold anything back.
Okay.
Holy song!
Thanks.
Listen to my song!
Okay.
All right, there.
Ground smasher, you say?
Too slow.
What?
Okay.
You're taking cheap, shoddy knockoffs of Cassius Bright's moves now?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah. Okay, what are you planning? Calling upon their monsters, huh? Hi, Jack. You came at a good enough time. Alright, we're facing off against Panthers, not Panzers. So I think we've got this down on lock. Very well, it's as you say. Yep, hopefully Gaius comes to help at the right... Ho-ho! Here he is! Holy shit, it's KG Tang! You should all run!
Is everyone all right? Gaius!
You're here!
Nice timing.
I'm just glad I'm not too late. Now, allow me to fight at your side.
Damn, they weren't alone.
I wasn't expecting a horseman to come to their aid. Well played. Still, if that's how you want to do things, then... This is the next platoon. Acknowledged. Our work is hereby complete.
So, running away, are you?
Our patrol is over. We're withdrawing to the watchtower.
Yeah.
And once again, confirmation that German exists as a language in the Trails series universe, somewhere on the Zemurian continent.
We got lucky.
Whew, that was looking really bad for a minute.
People speak German.
They behaved like a high-ranking Jaeger Corps to the very end. Precise and logical. But they were using a communications device, weren't they?
Yeah. Which begs the question, how was Needhog able to use one when the 3rd Armored Division can't?
It's good to see you guys.
Perhaps. No, they couldn't have one of those. But yeah, it's good to see you too, guys.
Thanks for
get
saving
a haircut?
us. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Here he is, Gaius Pretzel.
No thanks needed between old friends. Funny. It's only now starting to sink in that it's really you. I've been praying for this day to come since the day we parted. It brings me more joy than I can express to see you standing before me.
I feel the same way. When we parted, you put yourself in harm's way to protect a guy like me. Here you are doing it again. Thanks for never giving up on me, Gaius.
Yep, you know how it sounds.
You haven't already forgotten what I told you, have you? The Empire's like a second home to me. And that's thanks to you.
Also, I just noticed that Jack is laying on top of my phone. That's probably not safe.
And no hardship is too great to endure for the sake of my homeland.
So I took it out from under him.
As sure as the wind blows on a peaceful day, that will never change. Not now, not ever.
Gaius is like the wind, indeed. Also, you actually got a pet hawk. That's really cool, man.
That's one less person
to worry about. And we just get a handshake.
It brings me joy to see you two safe and sound as well. I wasn't expecting you to come all the way to Nord to find me.
Well,
after we found out you were here, how could we not? Although this place is so beautiful, it's almost worth coming just for the view.
Yeah, the scenery is so relaxing.
I'm happy to hear you say so.
And yet this beautiful land is gradually being engulfed by the flames of war.
That it is.
We can't just stand back and allow that to keep happening.
What do you guys say we talk more while we move? I'll guide you over to Lake Lacrima.
Is that where everyone else is?
That's where Gwyn's cabin is, isn't it?
Indeed. We've all moved over there for the time being. Elisa and Milliam included.
Good!
Well, that was easy.
Now we know who the other two are. Whew.
Whoa!
So Milliam is okay.
You led them to safety, I'm guessing?
Oh, even if I know the area, they've done far more for me than I have for them. But you'll see soon enough. I'll show you the fastest route there.
We will see. And we will eventually deal with C as well. Taking the long and winding road to the cabin. And good to see. Oh God! I just saw a few of the sheep were loose. Sure is pretty here, though. Ho ho! Yep, it's good to have family. Yeah, you should do that. Definitely do that. I'd say you do that. But apparently last time around I missed a bunch of, probably a lot of hidden quests. That's why I only gotta be... Here's Gaius' parents, by the way. Passing grades as usual. She doesn't look that young. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Things aren't getting any easier. Oh dear. They went northeast to look into something. Whatever caused all the oral communications to cut out, apparently. Yeah, that is a good bet. Yeah, we'd rather follow him. Yep. Just gotta search the northeastern regions with Gaius. But first I need to check for things. Yahoo! Gaius acquired. Okay, three. These still same as usual. Use them when necessary. Okay, Gaius. You've got the cross spear too. Now we've got a second set of casuals. Yeah, I like these clothes, but going to keep everyone on their normal clothes, except for Fee. Also, yeah, I just find this outfit's ridiculous chest window quite an interesting thing. Yep, so yeah, back again with 2 of the 8 upgraded. Alright, first let's head to the trading post. Get more money. First of all, Kumo no Tachi. Second of all, Amber Rod. Third of all, Machias isn't here right now. But fourth of all, Razors. And the Crusader we already have. Wind shoes. More shoes. We need them to make our Gaius strong and healthy. Survival vest and military gear may be more efficient. But darn it, they don't raise... Who is this? This isn't part of a set. Okay, we already got the Imperial Chronicle issue 2, so let's get another chapter of Gambler Jack. Sell our old stuff. But keep a few things around just in case. Let's go to the Elder's house. And let's use this. First of all, let's give the Gaius the slots that he also deserves. Second of all, customization time. Soten no Tachi! Amber Force. Bouncers! Cross Spear 2 +1. Don't know why that isn't Cross Spear 3, but whatever. And Ixion! Huh, that's a ton of crit. Well, I think we're good. Just dandy, in fact. That's how it be. Alright. I think it's about time we set off and meet the others. Except first of all, I'll just check around town a bit. I went into trading posts earlier.
You brought the sheep all the way here too?
Well, we do need to eat, and they're an important food supply.
That they are. Yurts. Nothing of importance in here. Just double checking up here. Oh yeah, and fishing. That's another thing we can do here. Huh. Okay. And Gwen's place. Nobody's here. Well, I mean, I suppose Hermit has stuff to do elsewhere. Not that I'd understand her motives.
Oh,
probably something complex. But yeah, let's go fishing!
Not bad.
Okay, plenty of Anor carp here. And now crab. Was I freaking out over crab earlier? Don't quite remember.
Caught one.
But I might have been. Actually, questioning my memory would... That's probably a bit concerning. Yeah. Just go east, got it. Yeah. It's quite a thing.
Yeah!
So first let's get this chest, which is no longer blocked. Well, first let's get this creepy sheep.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go.
Okay.
Now.
I'll back you up.
Understood. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Right. Hey!
Too slow.
Too slow.
Too slow.
My turn.
My turn.
Understood. Now.
Got you.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Let's move.
Okay.
All right.
It's my turn. Hey! Is everybody okay?
Yeah!
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Advantages are...
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
I'll back you up.
Understood. There. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Right. Now. Ready, everyone?
Let's slaughter all the sheep.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
After last time, I
Done.
no longer have any care for sheep.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
goods. Black Bangle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to check that out later.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
I'll handle it.
I'll back you up.
All right. Here's our chance.
Got you.
Right. Hey!
My turn.
My turn.
Too slow.
Two of them getting crit turns in a row, huh?
My turn.
It's my
Well,
turn. Hey!
Let's move.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not
I should probably heal up Reen.
sorry, everyone.
Okay.
I don't say.
Try this.
That's pretty good.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Yeah, you made it yourself,
Let's
Reen.
get going.
I've got it.
Yeah!
Alright, this is the wrong way to go. But still, probably worth it. $100 of each type. Worth.
Whoa! That thing is huge!
I know, man.
It's got
Yeah!
Yep, so yeah. Chest over here. Small one, but it's still a chest.
My turn.
Okay.
Onward.
It's my turn!
Too slow. My turn.
Let's move.
All right. There.
My turn.
Okay, now's our chance!
Done.
Let's move. Too slow.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Yeah, cool necklace. double and triple checking. Yep, 2 chests up here. One to my left, one to my right. Slaughter sheep time!
My turn!
Okay. Alright.
It's my turn!
Too slow.
I'll back you up!
Okay. I'll handle it. Alright, there!
Here I go!
It's my turn!
I'll handle it.
Good job, Pete.
Sorry, everyone.
Onward.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay! Arcus activate!
Well, let's activate that.
Too slow. Too slow. Okay. Now.
I'll back you up!
Understood.
It's my turn!
Alright, that sheep's just going to take the crit turn.
Let's move. Okay.
So we're going to take him down.
Yeah!
I spy my little eye.
Move 2. That isn't very good.
This way leads to the northeastern part of the Highlands.
More sheep!
It's gonna be my first time riding this far.
Now's our chance. My turn.
A single sheep to slaughter.
Alright.
Right. Is everybody okay?
And Claire level up.
Yeah!
Okay. Now this area is probably pretty massive. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll just have to go fast.
Yeah!
It's a lot more straightforward than the other areas. But it's still a very large place.
Now's our chance. My turn.
I'll handle it. Onward. There.
It's my turn. Hey! Oh.
Yeah! Here I go.
Okay.
Almost misread that as dying, Ananta.
Okay.
Understood.
But no, that's a very easy mix-up to make.
My turn.
My turn.
Good job, Reen! I will force feed you your own rice balls, man.
Thanks.
Alright, you two, just make sure Reen doesn't die in the mid-interim.
I'll back you up.
Understood. Ceasing hostilities.
Great.
And Reen level up. Somehow.
Yeah!
Well, luckily that means I don't have to heal him anymore.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Onward.
Right.
My turn.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
There we go, only one left.
Now.
Let's take him!
My turn.
It's my turn. Hey! Is everybody okay?
Don't know why, but that take him really hurt my own ears.
Yeah!
Okay, that looks considerably more
Who's
dangerous.
ahead? We'll have to fight.
My turn.
What do you... But he decided to come on his lonesome, so...
Right.
Yeah, he's vulnerable to getting frozen. Very vulnerable to getting frozen.
Cool.
So... There comes my permission to use the ring.
Spy with my little eye. The
goods. Yeah, this looks precarious. Luckily, there's pretty much no chance of us falling.
Lean, over there!
Unless some idiot uses Cross Crusade on this. Oh dear. It's Palette Swap, one of those monsters from the final dungeon. Icy Beast, Uncerter. Alright, you two got this?
It's huge! I've never seen anything like it.
Ugh, there was a beast just like it in the old schoolhouse.
Yep, there was.
Stay back, Grandfather. Milliam and I can take care of this. Yeah, this'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah. And Milliam summons her stand, Toasty Buns. Although she does have a new, better outfit.
This beast is downright nasty compared to the others around here. We are so screwed.
So you say.
Now! Forget about me, just run!
Elisa!
Well,
Milliam!
What?
You've got to get saved by the one who danced with you. And the other four, I suppose.
Elisa! Milliam!
Are you both alright?
We'll back you up.
Well, if it isn't Gaius, and you're...
Green! You're totally alive!
He is totally alive.
With you too? Double score!
Double score!
We can talk later. Our first priority is taking down this beast.
First priority indeed.
This is no ordinary beast. It's a cryptid.
Oh dear.
Gotcha.
That sounds
Ready?
bad. Let's go, everyone!
Watch out! This is a tough one! My turn!
And Gaius is forced into the front. Alright. Weak to fire! Break it down! So yeah, let's take him, guys!
It's my turn!
Wild Rage has been buffed. And you don't have any impede.
They're open!
So let's rush them! Burst!
Leave it to me!
Alright, Elisa, you have Flamberg. Yep, everything's about the same here. Except for Blessed Arrow, which this time is a percentage heal. Although it was a very small heal the first time, so...
Turn to flames!
Yeah, let's... Also, you say... Oh, darn! Milliam! Busta! Oh yeah, Megaton Press. That's probably... that might be new. Alright, Busta on! Busta Nut!
Gotcha!
I am okay. Gaius is frozen today. But luckily...
Here we go!
Bouncing right back at you for sure! I missed! Alright, at this point...
Here I go!
There!
Boom! Please get unfrozen, Gaius.
I can do this.
You've been a popsicle for the last few turns. Also, Elisa's voice acting's gotten better.
Righto!
She no longer sounds slightly awkward. I wish I could use heat up and that it would somehow cure Gaius's frozenness. Ice missile!
Let's move.
That is bad on Gaius's skin. Well, let's go over there and use a Tira Bomb on him.
Let's move.
Yeah, that is quite bad, if I do say so.
Here goes! Yeah!
Here I go.
Gaius is quite damaged right now.
Here I go.
Here I go! Here goes!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah! No!
Well, this is bad.
I'm done for.
That was really bad. Let's retry.
This one will take everything we have.
Right.
Alright, we need to prioritize Elisa's security.
It's my turn.
And let's take down this big boy.
Yes, sir!
Alright, so we've got about a 6% chance of getting off the feint. About 20% chance of getting off the delay. And we're going to be doing quite a bit of damage.
Down you come!
Oh, the delay worked! Yes! Yes!
Leave it to me.
Now! Let me use
Let's run!
Okay,
This one is what I'd say, but we're bursting right now. Not even taking advantage of that.
You're mine!
Pathetic.
No problem.
Yes, Gaius is still the greatest private property owner in all the land. Now let's use that blessed arrow some more.
Thanks.
Yeah, Elisa's voice acting is
My turn.
notably, very noticeably improved.
All right,
Let's give everyone some motivation.
It's my turn.
Here I go!
Shame nobody has a healing thingamabobber, but
here goes. That's for you.
what can you do?
Thanks.
Also, I'm just being safe here.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Probably didn't need to take that risk. She has Angel. Kind of forgot about that. And you decide not to attack her all together.
My turn.
Here I go.
Well, I'm slightly worried, so... Alpha Strike time? Yeah, I'd say it's about Alpha Strike time. Not full CP, but still, this will probably kill it. Also, Milliam's reusing her voice clips. Yeah, that's definitely going to kill. Okay, Reen. Is that your mercy?
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay. Good to see we're all safe. And the two of them are at level 58.
No complaints here.
No complaints indeed. Alright, let's watch it explode now. Again.
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah, that should have done it.
Oh,
Indeed, it should have.
But what a monster! The one in the old schoolhouse was strong too, but this seemed even stronger.
Maybe that's because we're on hard.
Cryptid, right? Right. Ordinarily, cryptids shouldn't exist on this plane to begin with. But there's something abnormal taking place here in Erebonia, and it's not the war.
Probably Ouroboros,
assume that abnormality having an effect on the land is what caused it to appear.
Some abnormality?
Are you implying that something else might be happening at the same time as the war?
Perhaps.
Claire! I'm so happy to see you!
Yeah.
Milliam, I'm so
We'd
glad
miss
that
out
you're
on a
right.
lot
It's
by bringing
wonderful to
Toval
see you
along.
again.
Yeah, same to you. That new outfit you got looks smoking on you, too.
Smoking, huh?
Reen!
Oh yeah, Lisa would be really worried. We did the final bonding event with her last time. That and it's overall commonly shipped.
It's really you, isn't it? It's really, really you? I can't believe
It's
I'm
me.
finally seeing you again.
Neither can I. So, have you been doing okay? I'm glad to see you were able to find Gwyn at least.
Yeah.
Wait a minute! Never mind me. What about you?
I've been
Where
sleeping a
have you been
lot.
ever since we parted back at Trista? And how did you end up coming here? And I can see how you would be with Celine, but how come you're with the others?
It's a long
It's a
story
long
indeed, Reen.
I'll fill you in on all the details you want later, but that'll have to do for now. Sorry for being a pain.
Oh, enough of that. I should be the one apologizing. I'm so sorry for all we put you through.
Huh? What are you sorry for?
We knew just how much it would hurt you to part with us like that.
Yeah.
We knew our choice would bring you nothing but suffering and misery. We knew that you'd blame yourself for what happened, for not being able to find a better way.
Yeah.
But that was the only choice we had.
Perfectly understandable.
At the end of the day, we believed that was the best thing for all of us, and for this country as a whole. Even if it meant willingly forcing all of the burden onto you. I'm so sorry, Rean.
Please. You've got nothing to apologize for.
Yeah.
You're right. You didn't have a choice. There was no other way. But here we are, together again. And it was only because I could trust in all of you that I was able to come this far.
Yep.
I couldn't be more grateful. If anything, I should be thanking you. So, that's exactly what I'm going to say. Thank you, Alisa.
You big goof. This all feels like a dream. At least now I'll be able to keep that promise.
Promise?
That's right.
And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Oh.
Yep. Finally get that.
Not now, though. These things are all about timing.
Really?
No, forget I said that.
Your voice acting's really improved, Alisa.
Thank you for coming back to us.
And from this point on, I won't be going anywhere without you.
Oh boy.
Always good to see young people living up their youth. I'm surprised you've got no problems with sharing a passionate embrace like that in front of your old grandpa, though. Not that I mind, of course.
Could you please keep quiet for a moment?
It was just, I got all emotional seeing him again, and don't go reading anything into it, okay?
Sounding mighty suspicious to me.
Okay, it's Milliam time!
Yep.
Whoa, hold up.
Oh! Monkey clutch. You're a very energetic child.
So much, Rean. Wasn't expecting you to be hanging out with Claire, though.
Well, suffice it to say, a lot's happened.
I wasn't expecting you to be with Alisa and Gaius either, to be honest. I would have thought you returned to the intelligence division.
I didn't get any.
Well, they haven't gotten anything from you.
And I know Nord pretty okay, so I wanted to hang out with Alisa and Gaius until we found everybody.
Really?
Sounds good to me.
Well, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, thanks.
Class 7 wouldn't be complete without you, Milliam. I hope we can keep counting on you.
Yeah, I hope we can
always
too.
And forever. It's nice seeing us all together like this.
And hopefully, we can find the rest of us soon too.
I'm so happy for you all.
Allow me to offer my congratulations too.
I will accept them. Former chairman of the Rhineford Group, sir.
I'm sure you must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think we should return to the lake for now.
Yeah, we probably
should.
should.
Get a look at how things are in the watchtower.
That doesn't sound good.
Lacan did say that you'd gone to investigate something.
It looked like the damage from the attack earlier this year had been repaired, but are you suggesting it has something to do with the orbital communication problems in the region?
It certainly does. It's got this really annoying thingy on it, you see.
Ah. A really annoying thingy, huh? No doubt Ouroboros is planning at work. An orbital wave jammer. Sheesh. Oh, it's just for communication. Though. Yeah. Yeesh. Yeah, but then could you stand to beat maybe 4 Drakens and a Spiegel? I don't think so. I mean, without Valimar, we don't stand a chance against reactive armor. Huh. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Yup. Gaius is speaking some strong words. But still, a house or home is can be incredibly important, so to say. Yeah, let's catch them off guard, and then summon Valimar and bust our way out of there. I mean, we have a sword now. It should work. Yeah, we need to fight back. Let's give it all we've got. Every last bit of it! I'm getting tired. Okay. Let's have our path be guided so. Yeah, let's get started immediately. Find a way to get in without them noticing. Yeah, you know? Oh yeah. Where the orbital mortars attacked. Almost said orbital motors. But yeah, that's a great spot to sneak in through. Yeah. Life seems to be tough for everyone. And now we've got Elisa and Millium. So just reviewing the map. Imperial Watchtowers. Our location. Yahoo. Quests, huh? Perhaps. Can we receive any quests? I want to do this before I go to bed because it's getting late, I'm getting tired, and yep, let's check out Unspeakable costume A. Magical girl Lisa. And casual clothes. Alright, Milliam, your casuals are the hoodie. And cowboy outfit. That caught me a bit off guard. Yes, so this is a side quest right here. So I think I'm going to end it off here for right now. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're still in Act 1. So yeah, I guess I'll be seeing you guys next time tomorrow.